Hey everybody, welcome in. Happy Monday to you all out there. Welcome in. Welcome to a new week and another episode of Hypermarket Billionaire, you guys. Welcome in. It looks like Brian was first. He looks like he beat you first to the punch. So welcome in, Crystal and Boo. Brian first as usual, John's girl, Yoda, and anybody else out there lurking. I hope you guys are having a fantastic week so far. As we dive in today, we are going to jump in to the PS5, guys. We're not jumping in on PC. I decided that we are going to work on our main store tonight, try to work on some storage items, maybe discuss some of the things we saw in the update, some of the things that changed with the new update today that came out on PC, and then also discuss a little bit of rant and raving we've seen from the Croissant Games Discord from a few people, and just the impatience of this overall update. Yeah, and then also give thanks to Croissant for an amazing update and the fact that this was free content. So, but we'll give everybody a chance to jump in. We'll wait a few minutes before we get started, but I hope you guys are having a fantastic week to start with. And it is Monday. It feels like it. It feels like it's been a Monday all day long. It feels like a Monday. Hey everybody, welcome in. I think the audio issue should be fixed there. I'm not sure what happened, but welcome in. I think we're back to normal there. You guys, let me know if the music is still too loud. I think we should be good now. You guys, let me know how that sounds. Happy Monday to everybody. Welcome in, Brian, Chrislyn, Boo, Yoda. I do see Shell. Welcome in. Much better. There we go. Good now. There we go. Yeah, I'm not sure what that was about. It's the typical Monday issues we run into, huh? But welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Give everybody a chance to jump in here. A few more minutes. Welcome in, Myth. Happy Monday to you all. We're going to cover a lot tonight, guys. We are back on the PS5 here. We're not going to jump into the PC. I thought about jumping into the PC or on the PC to do the new items again tonight, but we're going to avoid that. There was a new update that came out today to fix some things for the PC players, and then also some additions to the game. We'll cover that. Lots to cover tonight, guys. A lot. It was a busy weekend on the channel here with our live stream Saturday. We did manage to cover all the new content in the update in about 4 hours, so quite a bit. I was really surprised how long it took us to cover everything, and we did have some bugs on Saturday, and those were confirmed and fixed, so it wasn't just me. It was something that was actually bugged out on the game, but you guys were able to fix some things as well and point out some bugs, and those got corrected. So we are waiting for the PS5 update. But with that being said, we're going to jump back into our main store tonight without the update. But I guys hope you guys are having a fantastic Monday as well. And definitely, there you go. We did reach our goal, guys, of 250 subs on the channel this past couple of days. So it's been a busy couple of days on the channel, guys. Really busy and exciting as well. First off, I want to thank you guys out there who checked out our live stream Saturday. If you were live for the live stream, we managed to have over 40 viewers at one time, which that's the most we've ever had on this channel for a live stream. And then we also got over 1,000 videos, or 1,000 views of that live stream from Saturday. So I really appreciate you guys so much for that. I'm at a loss for words. I mean, that's the most we've ever reached for likes and views on a video. I mean, we're currently sitting at I think we got over 15 subscribers from that video. But you guys, just amazing. I mean, I'm really grateful and at a loss for words to each and every one of you out there, and especially the lurkers as well, the people who join in the chat. You might not say anything, but you're still around in chat. So I really appreciate you all so much for that. Really appreciate you all. But let's take a quick look at our store and what we're looking at here. we have sold out quite a bit, guys. We're almost, yeah, we did hit level 246. I wasn't even paying attention. We were almost at 246 last time I saw, but hey, thanks, Lee. I appreciate that. I really do. It's good to see you in here. I really appreciate that. You all, I mean, I can't say thanks enough. Hey, welcome in, Howie. Welcome in. I can't say thanks enough, guys, for all the support that we've got on the channel, and then all the support Saturday for the update. And I know that might be what everybody wants to see, is the new update on the stream, and I know you guys are ready to see it. Also on PS5, I know everybody's ready for it. There's a lot of impatience going on. And we do have quite a bit of items that we already sold out on, but we have quite a few more shelves to sell out. I mean, still a lot to do. But tonight, guys, we're going to cover storage. I know that's the biggest concern, is how do you fit all the new items. But now that we know what all the new items are, we know how to stock them, we know what's going to be required of them, we are going to cover how to stock those items in the back and how to make it work. We're going to make all the items work. And this should give us a chance, guys. If the update goes live here in the next day or so, we should be ready come Wednesday when the update hits. So, yeah. But let's dive right in then. Let's get after it, guys. And I did a little bit of testing. If you saw the live stream Saturday, we do know how many items are coming to the game. Stock them on the roof. That's always a good option too. We do know how many items are in the update. We covered that Saturday. And we do know that we can store them on smaller racks. You know, you don't have to use the wide storage racks. So the first thing we're going to do, guys, is I did a count and took all the items in the game. And we're just going to go with a flat rate. You know, if there's 600 items in the game, you know, you can fit each one of them on one small storage shelf. Then we did the math on that, and that would be 150 storage shelves that we're going to need to stock in the back to make this work. You know, there are some that you're absolutely going to need the wide storage rack, but we can absolutely fit 150 storage shelves in the back. So tonight we are going to order 150 storage shelves. We're going to start stocking the back up with some of the older items. That way those are already out of the way. We're not getting rid of those. We are going to carry the older items as well. We're going to be switching over to shelves though. But hopefully this helps everybody out. I mean, you know, the biggest thing is you're not going to be able to use floor displays for everything now. You are going to have to go smaller. And if you do want to go bigger, you're probably going to be limited to what you can and can't carry in the store, right? So that's what we're going to do tonight, as well as try to sell out as much as we possibly can. I mean, we've made a lot of progress, but we're still not where we want to be, especially in the back. Man, we still need a lot of work here in the back, guys, a lot. But we are going to try to set up some things tonight, and we're also going to discuss the update, guys, and some of the negative things that we've kind of encountered over the weekend from some people. We're not going to call out names, you know, but we are going to discuss the impatience going on. Should have put the cone at the back. That's very true. That's very true. We could have absolutely did that, but that's all right. That is all right. We will make some trips to try to put all these down. But if you are newer to the channel, I appreciate you guys for dropping in. If you're newer to the Hypermarket Simulator game and you have any questions tonight, feel free to ask those as well. We're going to be sharing just tips in general and trying to get everybody set up. That's all right. We need our steps, man. If we had our Fitbit on here, we could get our steps in for the day. But we are going to try to give out some tips for the newer players. It is nice to see some newer faces to the game and some people that have just started playing. We've seen quite a few newer people in the Croissant Games Discord, which is now close to a little over 1,500. I think it's close to 1,600. Which is pretty nice to see a lot of newer people to the game. We got to get our steps in, Howie. That's all it is. We got to get some steps in. But we are going to show everybody how to utilize the space. And if we can fit 206 floor displays back here, we can easily fit that amount in storage shelves. So this will not be hard to do. We will set this up pretty nice tonight. And of course, we don't have all the new items yet, as we are still currently waiting on the update, which, you know, it'll be out soon. Everybody just has to remain patient. And I know I know that I would probably say the same thing if I didn't have PC and I was just on PS5. I might be a little disappointed, but I think we just need to be patient. The PS5 update is still being worked on. We don't have the exact date just yet. But I'm pretty sure, once again, guys, I'm pretty sure that's coming anytime now. I don't know if we see it later tonight or we see it tomorrow, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be here pretty soon. But there was an update. I will say that you guys on PS5 got to avoid all the bugs. We saw some major bugs on Saturday. We couldn't sell our furniture. We couldn't sell the display items at all. And it was because of the bug that was in the game. So they fixed that. They also added in 4 more workers as well. Yeah, lots of people complaining about the PS5 update not being out, which is unfortunate, guys. We are going to cover that a little bit tonight. I really had to hold back a little bit on what I was thinking on that end of that. And, it's one of those things, if you don't have anything nice to say, just don't say anything at all. And I think that really should have applied more to the people complaining about the fact that the update was not out just yet. It kind of blows my mind. The amount of ungratefulness it seems like for those that are always asking about the update, when's it gonna be out, and complaining about the way the game is, or complaining about the update in general. So yeah, more workers. The workers did improve from 18 to 22, and I do not have the patch notes in front of me. I do need to pull those up. She's in our way. That's all right. She's in our way. But I will pull the patch notes up and we will read those. And you guys, once again, helped fix 2 bugs just on Saturday alone. So there were 2 issues that happened on Saturday, and you guys helped catching them in chat, fix things quickly. I mean, Croissant, they're all over it, guys. They took that information and fixed the bugs. One was a pricing issue you guys pointed out, and they fixed that. And then another one was the display items not selling that were sitting on the floor. So. And then, of course, yeah, customers have been now limited and reduced from 30 items they can purchase down to 15, which helps out. 30 items is a lot. I don't think anybody can maintain stock in your store with 30 items from each customer. I mean, I think I did mess around for about an hour on top of the 4-hour live stream Saturday and managed to see that it's almost impossible. 30 items. I sold out of everything pretty quick, so did not work like I wanted it to. But lots of cool things that I did discover in the update that we did not manage to cover on Saturday, guys. One thing that did change that was not in the patch notes, and you guys will be happy to hear, at least most of you will be happy to hear, is stockers will now fill up the same pallet and shelf again. I tried this. So I had 1 storage display sitting in the floor. I ordered product, and all of them stocked at 1 storage display or storage rack. So that's a change I've been looking for. So it's finally added back into the game, which to me is more helpful, especially if you're trying to use floor displays in your store. Yeah, very cool change. I mean, that is something that I figured out. And then also, here's another thing that I did figure out, that if you have the floor display, or I mean, not the floor display, I'm sorry. I will learn how to talk today, guys, I promise. But if you have the display item on your floor stocked up and you don't have any in stock, it does count as an item regardless, and it will lower your customer count. So if you're out of that item and you're not going to stock it, you might just want to remove it from your store, as it will bring your customer count down. So you really need to check that out when you're playing around. But you guys feel free, have fun, explore the update, and do things the way you want to do them. That's the greatest thing, about this game. Do things the way you want to do it. There's no win or lose. There's no right or wrong way to play the game. Just have fun with it. And I think that's the problem that I've seen this past weekend with some of the complaints, is people are wanting and expecting the game to work a certain way, and when it doesn't, they get upset about it. And you can't. You have to realize that it's going to work how it's designed, and you just have to have fun with it. Yeah, it makes sense. Like works like a tag on a shelf. It does. And I was not thinking that way at first, but that's really how you have to make it work. But I will ask you guys tonight, when the live stream's over, if you get a chance tonight, maybe tomorrow morning when you wake up, please shoot Croissant Games a message, or shoot a message in the Discord, the Croissant Games Discord, and thank them for all their hard work. They need that love and support, guys. They've heard more negativity and more impatience, and more impatient people here lately than anything. So they could definitely use some support at this moment, and we should be grateful. This is a free update, guys. This isn't a paid DLC. They're not making any extra money by doing this. You know, of course, there might be new people who buy the game. That's awesome, but they're not charging the people who have been playing the game for this update. So, you know, you guys need to be mindful of that. And I'm pretty sure that everybody that's in here tonight, you guys are. There are just a few, you know, out there that are a little bit different on that, and that don't think that way. And I think probably some of it's just they're newer to the game too. And but I don't know. It is kind of just a little bit of a downer to see that from people. Because this is a massive update, guys. You know, as many hours as they put into this update, and as much content as they've dropped in this one update, it is pretty much the combination of a 2-month update. That's all they did. You know, they could have divided it up, and they could have put out half last month, half this month, and you know, called it that. But they just put it always sideways. Did I move that sideways? Yeah. Oh, you mean the racks? Of course. Yes, we are going to do it this way. And I will show you guys that, I mean, to me, this space is a little better. It's a little easier to walk through. And I think with it like this, oh, this one is sideways. That's what you meant. That's what you meant, Howie. There we go. Is that better? I think I fixed it. Perfect. Always looking out for me. I really appreciate that. But this update's massive, and they pretty much just combined 2 updates in one. And you know, one of the biggest things that I heard over this weekend is how there's no second floor, there's no more space, but there was all these items added in. That's not a good idea, right? Like, everybody complained about that. I'm not going to say everybody. That's the wrong way to phrase that. But we got several complaints about that. You know, which is very unfortunate, because there is a second floor coming. There is more space coming. And I think, once again, everybody takes away from how great this update is just because we're not getting more space in the update. So you can still make it work. And we're going to show everybody that you can make it work. That is our goal, to try to fit every single item possible in the game into our store. Oh, that's backwards too. I forgot. We're facing these this way, like this. Yeah, too many complaints. I agree, guys. It just, you know, it was definitely a downer to see that. But I will say this, guys, and here's the thing with that. You fit it all? Of course, I think you can fit it all. I will say one thing too, though, guys. That is the amazing thing about freedom. Everybody's entitled to their own opinion, and it's just that. It's just an opinion. So, just like we like the game, we might like the update. And that's okay. If you don't like the update, that's okay too. We should not be mad at anybody for not liking it, right? So, you know, everybody has their own opinion, and we should all respect that and be okay with that. You know, if you don't like the game, you don't like the update, it's okay. You don't have to play it. Understood. I understand that. You know, it is your money, and you play the games you want to play. So, at the end of the day, I'm not mad at anybody who doesn't like the update and who has complaints about it. I understand that. I just think that there's always a way to approach things. It's always about how you approach it. You know, if you don't like the game, you don't like the update, that doesn't mean you have to necessarily make it public and make it known to everybody. You can just, you know, you can just walk away and not play it, or you just leave a comment in the Croissant Discord gaming channel. 1,030 days. Wow, you're moving on, Brian. We didn't open the store. I need to do that. Might help to sell stuff if we have the store open. But I will say it has been rather wild in the Croissant Games Discord here the past couple of days, just, you know, with the amount of conversation and comments I've seen from people. It's definitely a different feeling. It does not feel like the small little 1-200 amount of people that we had when it first started. You haven't sold out all your stock yet? Wow. Yeah, same here. It's taking a while. That is very true, and I think that might be part of it too. That might be part of one of the biggest reasons. And once again, guys, this is just speculation. It doesn't make it true. I don't work for Croissant. They don't tell me anything. You know, I'm sure you guys probably know more than I do. But that might be one of the reasons why the update might not be out currently today or right now, is because of the bugs that they were fixing from the PC update. And I think it was going to be easier for them to fix those and then release that update once it was all fixed, versus releasing the update. You guys have all the bugs to worry about, and then they have to fix those, and then you have to wait another, you know, 2 or 3 days for the next update to fix the bugs. So once again, that could have been the reason why. Let's see if we can't do this right here. We are once again working around the crowd of customers, but the good thing is, I mean, we have like 1 to 2 rows of cell phones left on 9,700 floor displays, so we're getting there. Hey, welcome in, John. Happy Monday to you. Welcome in. You want to approach people with a 2x4, reach out and touch someone. And see, that's the thing, you know, like you can't do that. It's that type of hostility, and I understand it's passion, guys. Everybody loves, like, if you've been in the Croissant Games Discord like Jeremy has, Yoda has, I have, and other people, several other people, you are deeply passionate about this game. And anybody that tries to bad talk to developers or anybody in the community, you will absolutely defend and fight to the death for them, right? I mean, that's pretty much how it is. And I appreciate the type of passion for sure. But we do have to remember, you know, that there is the opposite of that, and that there are going to be people that have differing opinions than us. So we just kind of, it has to be a respect thing, you know. As much as we want to, we can't do that. Am I having trouble getting things off the shelf? Welcome in, Jennifer. Happy Monday to you. I'm not. I'm having trouble selling stuff off the shelf, that's for sure. I do know that there was an update today on PC that did fix the shelving issue, I think. So if you haven't seen that update come through, you might want to try to check and refresh on Steam if you've got that update or not, because I think that was fixed. It was part of the issue that we were facing on Saturday. Saturday we had lots of issues on that. We couldn't sell any of the new items, and it was because it was bugged. So they did fix that. But I will say it was satisfying. I'm not gonna lie, it was satisfying to see everybody band together and jump in the Discord and defend the game. So you did that. I'm not sure if you're still having some bug issues, because, you know, with a new update, there probably are still some issues going on currently. I would just recommend jumping into the Croissant Games Discord and reporting the bugs. I did experience some on PC though, I will say that. I did play the PC version of this game with the update a little bit earlier today, and then also last night, and I did experience some issues. And I'm not sure if it was from grabbing boxes or if it was from the hand scanner. I could never figure it out, but the game would keep the hand scanner stuck in my hand, and then it would never allow me to put it away. So I did have some issues doing that, so I'm not sure. But I'm sure, you know, if you report it, Croissant will take a look and get it fixed in no time. That's what they do. They're magicians, guys. Croissant is the hardest working team out there, and I feel so bad for them. I sent them a message and I told them how much I thanked them for this update, and how I was ready for them to get a break, and then also just, you know, telling them that next time they need to put out paid DLC content. Let us all pay for it and give back, you know. But just send them your support because they like that. They need that. They're people too. Why so many phones? We were trying to stock up the whole entire store with $1 billion worth of product. And cell phones were the most expensive item in the game. And unfortunately, we couldn't get to that point. We kept crashing the game. So we've now had to turn back the other way and start to sell everything out again. So very stupid project. It wasn't stupid, but it did not result in the way we wanted it to. For sure, and I think most people would. Like, I'd pay for DLC. Absolutely would. I mean, you know, I think it once again goes back to the way the simulator market is right now. Like, the way everybody is putting out simulator games once a month. There's like 3-4 new simulator games comes out. Demos dropping. Everybody's putting out a simulator game, and all it's doing is creating, you know, it's creating more competition, but it's also setting the standard, which kind of makes it tough. It kind of makes it tough on smaller development teams. Like, you know, everybody's putting out games with all this content, all, you know, 2 or 3 floors, 800 product in the game. Well, all it does is set the bar, and so now, as a developer, you have more pressure on you, you know. So I'm pretty sure at the end of the day, Croissant is probably feeling the pressure of having to keep pace with everybody else. And it's very sad and unfortunate. And until somebody actually takes the lead and steps out there and puts out a paid DLC pack, I don't think nobody's going to do it. So, yeah, and there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. I do understand the not everybody has the money or wants to do that, pay for the content or pay for the packs. And I get that too. I understand that. So I see both sides. And as a developer, Croissant, they see that as well, and that's why they're not doing it. And I get that. I get that. And these games are more friendly on the wallet and your money as well. So they do help out. You know, you're not spending $60, $70 on the game. And they're enjoyable to play too. So that's, you know, one of the reasons I like simulator games as well.
Attention shoppers, the hypermarket will be closing soon. Please proceed to the checkout areas. Thank you for shopping with us.
But it definitely sets the bar, so to speak. Hey, welcome in, Valor. I just saw you snuck in. Happy Monday to you. Maybe release the holiday items as a DLC. Yeah, they could do that too. I mean, there's, you know, and I think that's the biggest thing as a 1, 2, 3-man developer team. You want to please everybody, you know, like you already know that it's a simulator game. You're not a well-known video game publisher, and so you kind of want to build your base crowd, your base community, and I get that. You want to please as many people as you can. You want to, you know, you don't want to upset anybody. And I'll tell you the biggest thing with that just happened today. In the patch today, Croissant removed the ability to order furniture from the hand scanner. Well, you know, a few people were upset that there was some issues while doing that with the hand scanner. And then you got the opposite side, like me. I love that. I need the hand scanner to be able to order furniture. Like, that's a great feature. So as a compromise, Croissant has announced that they will add that back into the game as an option. So, you know, it's trying to please everybody, and it's a thin line. Like, you really have to, I don't know, you really have to bend but don't break type deal. But there are going to be times where it feels like Croissant's breaking because of all the adjustments they have to make to please everybody. And they don't have to, but it's a tough balance. It's like walking a tightrope. Let's see if we have any more pallets to sold out. I don't think we do. We're going to send everybody on break. I don't need them grabbing our boxes, and that's another thing that I think will be coming soon, is the ability to send everybody on break at the same time.
Big boss.
Because right now it is very tedious, especially if you have 22 workers, as it was upped from 18 to 22, and you're going to have more workers, and sending 22 workers to break one at a time is going to take some time.
All right.
Yeah, I'm definitely dangerous with that feature. That's true. I'll be ordering extra furniture on top of extra boxes, so.
Okay, let's do this.
Who's not on break? She's not on break. Whoop.
Big boss.
Let's do her, send her on break.
Yes.
Are you on break? Yeah, she's on break. You can always tell the ones that are on break because they act like they have a cell phone in their hand, so.
Big boss.
Let's Seeing him on break.
Will do.
And once again, you guys, I really am so grateful for this past Saturday. You guys, I'm absolutely shocked that we had as
Big
many
boss.
views, as many people tune into our live stream. I mean, that's,
Okay,
I
right
mean,
now.
just speechless. I don't know what to say, but thank you all so much for that.
Big boss.
And I'm sure the biggest reason was you guys wanted to see the update.
Right away.
And I know it speaks wonders to how much you guys care about the game and are interested in the game.
Big boss.
And at the end of the day, it does help out Croissant as well. And I know they appreciate all the views that they get too. So we do want to
I'll
push the
handle it.
game out there and get more people to buy the game and purchase the game. So the more people that see that,
Big boss.
the more chance there is for
Okay,
them to
let's
sell
do
more
this.
copies of the game, more people to play it.
Big boss.
All right, you're already on break. You love this game so much. Yeah, me too. Me too. You guys, let me know what level you are, how much money you have, what day you're on, and also your hours. How many hours have you all put into this game? I'd love to track it as much as I possibly can from the whole community and see if we can't get a huge number
Big boss.
from the amount of time that we've all spent in this game.
Big boss.
Is who else is not on break?
Big
Oh, you're not on
boss.
break.
I'll handle it. Big
I mean,
boss.
we literally are going to fight everybody here just to get them to stay on break.
Okay, right now.
Yeah, for sure. I did say Friday night, guys, that I would probably not be able to go live
Big boss.
on Saturday. And as soon as I saw the update was live
Will do.
Saturday, first thing I thought in my head was, I got to figure something out. There's no way.
Big boss.
I got to figure something out, especially after I saw that the PS5 update
Right away.
had some issues, and I knew you guys wanted to see it. Like, I know that's the biggest thing. Like it coming out on PC and not on PS5. Oh, that's so.
boss.
I can see that because I started playing this on PS5 not day one. I think I played probably about a month or two after it came out. And I know in your mind, the first thing you think is, that's not fair
Big boss.
because it came out on console first. Like, how is PC getting special privileges? And that's not the case. It's definitely not special privileges. It's not something Croissant
Big boss.
could control. But I wanted to give you guys a chance to see it.
On my way.
And so that was the main reason for
Big
trying to
boss.
stream on Saturday. 652 hours in the game for John Boy. Wow. 671 for Jerdog. First store at level 107, 25,420 hours. Second store at level 87,102 hours. Read your Twitch comments. Are they not popping up? I am not seeing those. Go read your Twitch comments, please. Let me get my Twitch pulled up. Apparently, it's not going all to one channel here. So
I'll handle it.
I do apologize. If you are watching on Twitch right now, I probably have missed a few messages, and I do apologize. But I appreciate you tuning in, and especially since it's amateur hour. I am not a pro, guys. I can barely keep up what day of the week it is. You know. Who else do we need to send on break here?
Big boss. On my way.
Let's see if we can't get our Twitch pulled up here. Hey, Cindy62, welcome in. I do apologize. I do see your comments here. You searched live streams for this game on Twitch and GOAT came up. Awesome. I appreciate that. The fact that I came up when you search for this game is pretty crazy because there are so many people
Big boss.
who live stream this and do videos on it. So I really appreciate the
way.
fact that you searched and found us. I really appreciate that. I do apologize if I didn't see your message right away.
Big boss.
You know,
Gotcha.
I am a male, and I will say that means multitasking is a little bit above my IQ and DNA. So,
Big
you know,
boss.
you guys got to understand. You guys got to understand that. It's built into who we are. I think we got one more person hiding out here.
Big boss.
You have 206.8 hours, level 32, and 7 to 10.10. You started over with the update. You was on 85 before restarting. That's pretty awesome. And restarting is so refreshing, guys. I will say though, the biggest thing is if you're high level, you kind of don't want to lose your store. So it's, you know, you kind of got to use the workarounds to make sure that you can save your first file. I think everybody's on break now though. Are you on break? Are you on break? I guess we'll find out. It looks like everybody's on their imaginary cell phone, as we have currently put a ban on using the company cell phones from our stores So they're not allowed to touch those. They can't even purchase them. That's why I have you. Of course. Of course. That is exactly why I have Yoda. And it's thankfully that I do, because I couldn't keep up with everything. Yeah, multi-saves, there is a way to do it. And Howie, if he's still in here, found out a way to do it, and he also did put out a tutorial, and also I think in the Croissant Games Discord, there's a way you can check it out with a way to do it. But there are multiple ways to do it. You can have multiple saves on PC and then also multiple saves on console. Yeah, revamping your stores is the way to go. Yeah, that's what we're trying to do. I mean, we're so far behind, guys. If the update released Saturday, oh my gosh, we would be struggling so bad. There's no way. We'd be struggling. I mean, we're almost there, but we're not quite there. We need like another week. You know, we're gonna have to figure something out. We need some more days for sure. All right, let's put down some more shelves here, and then we are going to order some product and start stocking up some of the current items that we have in the game. Not the newer ones, but we're gonna stock up some of the current items and get them on shelves, just so that way we can show everybody how to utilize some of the space. And if you have questions about the game, any tips or hints that you need, feel free to ask them in the chat. We'll try to cover them. There are plenty of people who play this game so much in the chat, they can give you hints as well. Howie went to bed and I missed it. Oh, I feel so bad now. Hey Clintus, welcome in. Happy Monday to you. Hope you're doing okay there, buddy. Can't believe I missed it. I missed it. I'm gonna have to reach out to Howie now. I feel so bad. I feel bad. I'm gonna have to reach out and tell him that I did not mean to ignore his message. It must have slipped through the cracks. All right, I think that's good. We'll order some more product. We'll move the delivery point in the back, as I'm hoping that all the employees are on break, and then we'll start ordering some product and stocking this up. Need to buy it on PS5. Yeah, it's definitely worth it. I mean, it's definitely worth it. I like to see all the differences between PS5, PS4, and then of course PC. Also struggling but reorganizing with changing shelf size. Yeah, that's kind of what you have to do. I mean, that's the key to making this all work. And we're gonna have to move some of these out of the way. Let's go back inside and move these out of the way so we can get in the back. But I always say step one, guys, is to send all your employees on break so you can do your stock area. Oh, how to disappear all your boxes? Yeah, I think you mean temporary boxes or just regular boxes? Please do share that tip. I'm pretty sure C would absolutely be willing to share that too. Just in case, something that we haven't seen or heard of. Yeah, figured out the sale of the furniture, and it was an issue that there was a bug in the game. Like you had to pick the furniture back up and put it back down again, and then it would sell. So there was just a bug going on. Send a screenshot, Boo. I would definitely have to check that out, sir. Definitely have to check that out. Let's get this out of the way. Oh, tent boxes. Yeah, I heard that. I think I saw somebody else mention that, and that's a great idea to use the tent boxes for. That's a great use of the tent boxes for sure. But yeah, Saturday there was so many glitches going on, guys, and you know, thankfully Croissant got a chance to check some of those out, and you guys reported a lot of them. Like, you guys went straight to their Discord and reported a lot of the bugs and issues, so it made a huge deal, and it allowed them to get the update for the bugs out faster. And I think they fixed the majority of those. Can we put this somewhere? Currently just got to get some stuff out of the way. Go to the main menu, save it, and sign back into the game. That's actually a good idea too. And I'm trying to see, oh, it's frustrating me, guys. I can't get our Twitch messages to come through on YouTube, so I'm having to watch two different screens for two different platforms now, just to make sure we're not missing anything. But if you are watching on Twitch, guys, you want to be part of the conversation in the chat, jump over to follow our YouTube channel, as that's our main channel, main account, and we gladly would love to have you participate in the conversation in the chat tonight to give out some hints. and tips. Yeah, the tent boxes are annoying, and I don't really like the tent boxes. I know we discussed with Croissant a while back, changing the tent box to something else. You know, but I understand that they're there for a reason. Just unfortunately, you can't throw them away. So if you put something in a tent box, you know, unless you do the following trick by saving it, now, you know, at least we know that works. That helps out a lot. Hey, have a good night, Valor. I'm sorry that your lag's going on and you can't stick around. I appreciate you dropping in, though. All right, that's all we needed. We just needed a way to clear out a path in this back here. That way when we start ordering items, we'll be good. Let's go get the computer now. We'll bring it around back. First off, where is our computer? That's the bad thing. It's so easy to lose things, and you know, especially when you have it all jam-packed. Alright, sneak around to the back without running into every single thing there. Oh, I need to order a sensor. This door is not going to open on its own. We don't have no sensor there. And, you know, we did order all our racks. We'll go ahead and order our product. And we're going to try to organize this just a little bit. I think, for the most part, we're good to order pretty much everything. We're not going to order any cell phones to put on the racks for now. I guess we can. I mean, everybody's on break. I don't think it'll be a big issue. I just don't want them stocking up any more cell phones. We definitely don't want that. We don't want any more stocking going on at all. We're trying to sell out things. This is just to get things started with our storage area, which I think will work out great. We only need one box. What am I doing? I only need one box. And I do want to mention something, guys. This book here was part of the first code that we had. I do think that there has been another code added to the game. It's just me. I could be wrong. But I do think there's another code added into the game, which, you know, you guys got to think about it. The word, like the after that word usually comes something, right? Like a noun, you know, the goat, the plane, the elephant. And I'm pretty sure it has something to do with the plane. I could be wrong. Once again, it's just me throwing it out there. Probably wanting it to mean something, but I'm pretty sure the plane is part of a secret hint for something. So this is what we're going to do, guys. There is four spots per shelf. We are going to put each item just one spot. So each item is going to have one spot. So essentially, one shelf is going to be able to fit 4 items. And that's going to be our goal. Like, that's how we make this work. We are going to put that way. That will allow us to use 150 shelves to stock up everything. We only need one box, as we will be removing that box. No, that's good. That's right. It does count for the whole side. You don't have to split it up. Wouldn't surprise you if there's a new code. Yeah, I'm excited. I want the update to drop just because I want to jump on top of the water tower. I want to see if there's something on that water tower. I mean, I don't think it's there for nothing. I think there's got to be something up there. I mean, it doesn't have to be something up there, but I think there is. But this right here is the quickest way to do it, guys. I don't think you can fit too many boxes. I think you can maybe fit 2 of these bigger boxes. So, you know, at the end of the day, if you have 22 trained up stockers, it's still going to be tough for them to keep things restocked. I mean, I don't know if it's going to be the best balance for your workers, but I don't know. I mean, if you want to stock everything, I think there's got to be a sacrifice, you know. Otherwise, if you want your store to stay stocked up, you might want to carry less items. But also the flip side of this, guys, the more items you have in your store,
shoppers,
the less each one are going to sell out. The less like it is because you have more items. So if that makes sense. 2 of those boxes. Yep, that's what I was thinking. I thought it was 2. God, we need these cell phones to sell out like yesterday. They're gonna take so long to sell out. I don't even know what's. I mean, yeah, we're getting there. I just don't know how much longer we have to go. And I think the biggest reason for them standing there so long at the one shelf is because they're kind of stuck. We've blocked their pathing off with 2 different floor displays, and I think that's what's causing the issue with them standing there longer than they usually do. So. But once again, I'm excited just because of the fact we can have 18 workers, now 22 with the update. We'll have 22 workers stocking one floor display. You know how satisfying that is, guys? To bring over your floor display or your storage rack and have 22 stockers. You know how quick that's going to be? I mean, that rack will be stocked in no time. So that's going to help out a lot. All right, that's good. All those are good and set up. We'll go on to our next item. Clothing, there we go. We don't need that. And I think I messed up already. I ordered 2 boxes of one thing. I think I need to take something off the shelf. I think we've got 2 of the same item on the shelf, so I need to remove that. And I guess we're going to go ahead and purchase some of the Halloween Christmas items too. Might as well. We will create a seasonal aisle or section, I will say. What do we double up on? I know I ordered something twice, and I'm pretty sure we got 6, 1, 10, 9, 8, 5, 2, 2. There we go. So this needs to come off. Matter of fact, we'll put this right over here with the other 2. Where's the 2 at? At the top? Yep. And let's, did that remove that? Yep, we did. Why are we using smaller shelves? Welcome in, Ultimate. Welcome in. We are using smaller shelves because we are going to be stocking every single item in the game. I want to show everybody how you can make this work. You can't use all floor displays or all storage racks. If you use wide storage racks, you're going to have to put 550 back here. I don't think you can. Maybe you can. Maybe you can't. But I don't think that that's going to work. When do I think the update will come out? Oh, there's the $2 million question. Well, I mean, I think it's like the $5 billion question because nobody truly knows. But I think from the last that I've heard, the developers Croissant are trying to have this one out and resolved by tomorrow. So there's a good chance it could be out tomorrow. But once again, you guys, you know, at this point, you just kind of have to wait and see it when it comes out. When it comes out, then you know it's here. But no one truly knows because stuff does happen. And I know everybody, a lot of people were joking about that on Friday about, hey, you know, what if something comes up? And everybody made jokes about, you know, nothing's going to come up, nothing's going to happen. And then we didn't get the update and something happened. So things do happen, guys. But it's okay, though. You know, we got to be patient. There's other games out there to play, other things you can do in life. I mean, if it's not out today, it'll be out by 2026. You know, I can say that 1,000%. It'll be out sometime this year if it's not out today. They are standing there a long, long time. Holy crap, they're standing there a long time. But as long as they're buying product and not just standing there, I think I will allow it. But I appreciate everybody in here for being positive, because I think we've had more positivity in here, and I haven't really seen any negativity. So, put staff on checkouts if they're trained. Yeah, we don't have any checkouts in the whole entire store here, and the reason for that is because we don't have the room right now. So And at this point, that's not going to help because they're just standing there. I don't know what's going on. We've got self-checkouts, but maybe we don't have enough. Like 10 might not be enough for 1100. Self-checkouts backed up probably. Probably right. Let's go check our self-checkouts. I think we're a couple short of what we actually should be at. I think we have 10. I think usually probably one every 100 customers is what you need. And I think that's the biggest thing. Yeah, they're probably backed up. I think they are. I think they're just backed up. The self-checkouts are. So we probably need to add at least 2 more. 10 is probably not enough. But that is quite all right. We will let them keep doing what they're doing and do some more stocking up. Lots to throw away. I mean, we have so many floor displays out here. But this is the best thing to do right here. Get your storage set up. Get it tagged. That's the biggest thing. If it's tagged and you don't have a single empty shelf, like right now, this is not good. We could have everything stocked up, but we have 5, 6 empty shelves. What's going to happen is there's a good chance when they grab that box, they're going to come over here and they're going to put it on a box. They're going to put the box on the shelf that doesn't have a tag, and it's going to create issues. So tag all your shelves first. That's the biggest tip I can give everybody for storage, and I'm sure that's one thing that you guys already know as well. All right, this guy's leaving on out. Get out of here, sir. Maybe not. He might be going to another shelf to buy some more cell phones. We only carry one type of cell phone. That's why I don't understand what the problem is. Today is the last college football game. Yeah, I know. That's crazy. I thought about that too. You know, that there's a college football game tonight. Now, who are you cheering for, Brian? Are you going for Miami or Indiana? All right, let's order some more product. Our clothing done here. Let's go on to the next item. Home and decoration. We'll go decoration first. Who do I think you're going with? I'd have to say you're probably going for Miami. Which you'd probably be smart to do. I don't know though. Indiana's pretty dominant. I do see Indiana probably winning it all, winning the whole thing. And very cool. I love these items. The items that the winners from the Halloween contest store design that we had, absolutely love those. I think that was a fantastic idea. And once again, thanks to everybody who participated and those who kept track of everything. I mean, that was a lot. It was a lot, and I was really impressed with the stores that we did receive. And the items, it's really cool that Croissant did that. It put in items for everybody. Is there already a tag on that? There's not a tag on that. Why is that not working? Let's see if I can't figure out why we didn't put anything on that middle one. Yeah, that's true. I mean, we could condense, but we're talking about so many extra hours by doing that. That is the worst idea I think we could possibly do. There's a lot. I mean, that would be probably 10, 15 hours of condensing. That's a lot of cell phones. A lot of cell phones. I mean, we've literally gone through over 150 days, I think, with these cell phones. So, well, I'll tell you what, you guys, make me a video, do a live stream of you condensing 206 pallets of cell phones that are half full. And then let me know how much patience you have. That's a lot of cell phones. All right, so this one won't fit. This is one we're gonna have to put on a actual storage rack. That's a lot. I hate to say it, guys. That is a lot. There is no way. We're looking at probably 3, 4 boxes, maybe 5 boxes per pallet. It would take a long time. A long time. But you guys feel free. If you want to start the condense project, I will let you guys do that. I will gladly watch it. Just please have some music so I can watch the music while I'm watching it. Why is there no room for that? Is this too big of a box? It is. Okay. So the big boxes are the ones we're absolutely going to have to use large storage racks with. And there are going to be products like that. There are going to be some large storage racks that we're going to have to use. Oh, of course, it's easier if you don't have cell phones unlocked. There we go. Well, I'm sure you have salt and toothpaste and stuff like that. But that'd be the worst thing in the world, to have to condense toothpaste, salt, pepper. I mean, that's a punishment right there. Alright, I think everybody might be gone, and we might be able to roll on to the next day. They are. Alright, so that helps out a lot. I mean, we're making pretty good money, about $4.5 million a day. And so let's put us way over the amount of money I thought we'd make. Takes a lot of patience, it does, and a lot of time too. That's the biggest thing. Like, here's the thing, if we do that, guess what we can't do? We can't be working on storage at the same time. We can't be trying to start a new building, like, you know. So my thought process is, why not just multitask? And it's not one of the things that we do well, or I do well. I want to include you guys in that, because that would be, you know, that'd be wrong to do, you know, just because there's something that I'm doing wrong and say, well, it's us, we're doing it wrong. But I don't multitask very well, so but we're trying to do that just to save on some time. Because if I spend 5, 6, 7, 10 hours on condensing pallets, now I have another 5 hours to do storage and everything else. So you'll do it. It gives you something to do for the update. See, look at that. This is why we need multiplayer, because you guys could be helping me out. All right, let's get this out of the way for now. No. Could let the staff just place them anywhere. That is very true. That is very true. The only reason we're not doing that though is we want to try to keep them at least semi-organized. I mean, even if we ordered just one box of everything, they would absolutely put it in place anywhere they wanted. But now it kind of disorganizes what's where. And I do want to keep them organized just a tad bit, just enough to help me out, to where if I have to stock things, I know where it's at. You know, that might be a rare occasion if I ever stock something up, but I just want to keep it organized. That's all. Let's put that there. And I think 2 boxes, I don't know. I mean, I know that's going to be a lot. That's going to run out pretty fast, because we're not going to put like a whole floor display of every product out there. You know, we are going to use smaller shelves too, so there's going to be a lot of restocking. Yeah, at the end of the day, they are all going on the shelf. But once again, we do want to keep some organization in our stock room too, in our storage room, because probably what's going to wind up happening is there's going to be a lot of times where we're having to restock things ourselves, and I want to know where it's at. You know, like I want to be able to say, hey, I know where this item's at, I know where we started at, I know where it's at. So like if I have all the books in one area, I will know where to find the books at. Same deal with all the clothes. If I have all the clothes in one area, I'll know where the clothes are at. It just makes it a little bit easier to find things when I need to do it myself, which, you know, I have a feeling that's probably going to be the case. We're probably going to have to do a lot of things ourselves, just because there's going to be so much product going in and out. I mean, it is going to be pretty hectic. All right, we did all the decorations. We'll go back up. Household tools, painting. We'll do the paintings next. Flashbacks to the 24-hour stream organization. Yeah, but that was I mean, that was a pure panic, massacre, chaotic rush. I mean, whatever you want to call it. I don't even know the right words for it, but we were struggling. I mean, we literally wanted to stock the entire store up from nothing to full display pallets with storage and everything, and it was a lot. I mean, we literally rushed. I didn't get a chance to keep that one organized for sure. I mean, that was bad. Oh, that was so crazy. That definitely was crazy. You'll be using the big storage racks outside to stock. Oh, neither is remembering that he can take the storage racks outside of stock so he doesn't have to run back and forth. Yeah, that's very true. I did teach you guys that trick, that's for sure. But I mean, we could do that, right? I mean, we could take him outside, but that's all right. You're going to be using the big storage racks to store a lot of the same floor display products that are out on the floor. Yeah, that's okay. That is quite all right. Yoda, you're right. I don't know why I taught you that trick and then now I'm not even using it, right? I would be using it if we were using floor displays or shelves. You know, I would be definitely taking it out there. But we're not. We're using just little small shelves. Plus, if I rush through this, then what? Then do I start condensing floor displays? So I'm trying to avoid that. We're taking the long way just to have something to do. All right, that's a big box. We did all those. Let's do the next item. Storage room full of big storage racks and full of hex dumbbells. Yeah, that's the crazy part though, is when you try to use storage, the big storage racks for everything is going to be hard. I mean, I don't know if you can make it work. I'd love to see that, and I think people probably can. I mean, it's going to be interesting to see all the creative ways that everybody comes up with the ideas. Hey, I appreciate that. Thanks for the follow. And I can't. Was that what name was that? I couldn't catch that. The name popped up on the side of the screen. But I appreciate the follow. I really do. I've got to figure out why that did not display the full name. You think if you started a new game, the shelf issue would be fixed? I don't think so. I mean, it could be, but I don't know if I would recommend just starting a new game. EO 1993, I appreciate the follow. That was the name. I wonder why I only saw half the name, or maybe that was the full name. I don't think I would recommend starting a new game. Unless, you know, if you are early level. What level did you say you were, Jennifer? I think you said you were earlier level. If you are an earlier level, then I don't think it would hurt. But if not, I mean, you know, if you're level 85, I don't know if I'd want to start a new game. 85 is not too high, but it's high enough to where I don't think I'd want to start just a brand new game. 32, okay, yeah. If you're only level 32, absolutely. I don't think it would hurt to start a new game. And then if you don't want it to oversave your level 32 file, the biggest thing is don't roll your day over. Start a new game, see if it fixed it, and then if it did not, you can always exit the game and it won't save the file. So if you exit the game, it won't save the file. That's the biggest thing. Brian, you're definitely not starting over. There's no way. You're too high of a level to start over, Brian. You're thinking about trying to store every current item but not actually sell them. And you can do that too. You absolutely could do that too. I mean, you know, if you wanted to, I think that'd work out just as well. I think my biggest thing, guys, is you're going to have to cater your expectations. You know, lower your expectations from what you currently have. You know, I think a lot of people are expecting to stock every single item and your store stays stocked up and it runs smooth and you have no issues and it just, you know, you're expecting that. I think that's the biggest issue people are having. But I think realistically, it's not going to work like that. I don't think you're going to be able to keep your store stocked up completely all the way 100%, which is okay. You should be okay with that. If you run out of items here and there, you should be okay with that. Level 73. Yeah, I would definitely not restart over at 73 though, if I was you, Clintus. If you're thinking about starting over, definitely don't. I mean, it's okay to though. I mean, if you're going to, that's alright as well. But I would just recommend just keeping your save file. You know, like don't erase your current save file if you're
Attention
a higher
shoppers,
level.
the hypermarket will be closing soon. Please
Cold
proceed to
storage,
the
that's right.
checkout areas. Thank
Cold
you for
storage is
shopping
another
with
thing
us.
that you're going to have to figure out, and we're going to do that as well. I think we're going to do that as well. I did include in 150 total storage shelves, but that includes frozen and cold goods as well. We're going to show everybody how to do that and set this up. So this is essentially going to be a cold item storage room as well. We're going to put AC units over everything, and I'm going to show you guys how you can do that and make it work. That way, if somehow you accidentally delete a tag off the shelf and a cold product actually accidentally gets put in the wrong spot, you can be okay in knowing that your product is still good. I mean, it's going to cost a little money, but we're going to put a lot of AC units in here too. And we're going to show everybody, you know, that you can make that work. You absolutely can turn this into a cold unit or cold storage as well. I mean, you can manipulate the AC units to do whatever you want, and that's the biggest thing. As a matter of fact, we might switch over to that here in a minute, and I'll show you guys how we make that work. Because there are really cool tricks to do for the cold product that works amazing. And these are all big. I don't think any of these are small. I think we're gonna need storage racks for these. Well, majority of these are going to need storage racks, I think. Put these on this side here. And that's my biggest tip as well. If you're going to do your storage kind of like this, I would put your cold product on the walls. You know, you can put them in the middle, and I will show you guys a tip for putting them in the middle, but I would just say put them on the walls, as it's going to be the easiest way to put an AC unit above each one to make sure that shelf can support cold product. And the biggest thing is it does take some money, so you guys are going to have to make a little bit of money. But once the new update drops, I'm going to show you guys how to become a billionaire overnight, pretty much. I mean, there's a new massive item in the game that you make $8,400 off the product, and it is the highest selling item in the game. I don't know what level we unlock it at. We'll have to cover that as well. But you can sell only those, and you'll make like $10 million plus in one single day. So, I mean, that's a lot of money. $10 million every 10 minutes is a lot. That'll make you guys pretty rich. Leave the frozen stuff to last. Yeah, for sure. For sure. We might test out a couple items before we get to that point, but just to show you guys how to make sure your AC unit's in place and how to check it. That's the biggest thing. The biggest mistake I ever made was ordering cold storage, cold products back in the day, and walking away and thinking it was okay on the shelf, and then coming back and it's spoiled because the boxes were still ticking. So you always have to check your boxes to make sure they stop ticking. If they're still ticking, then they're not good. The AC unit's off somewhere. Hurry up and buy everything. I wish we could discount every single item and it made them buy things a lot faster. That would help out so much. But unfortunately, that's not how it works. So that means it's going to run a little bit slower. Hey, good evening, Cincy J Mac. Appreciate you checking us out here. It's usually too high on the wall if it's still ticking. Yeah, if it's Yeah, for sure. If it's still ticking, it's usually too high on the wall. That's a fact. Which is the biggest thing that I see people have an issue with when it comes to using the AC units, and especially trying to use them on storage racks. You absolutely can use an AC unit on a storage rack. There's tricks and ways around it to make it work. You probably have to have two just to be safe on your storage rack. I usually use two of them. So if you're going to use a wide storage rack, 2 AC units would be the best bet. Need to fix the staff from carrying boxes way above their heads, not carrying them in their hands. But that's such a cool trick, though. Yeah, I know. It does look a little bit weird to see them do that. It's been like that for a while. I think it's just been one of those things that they haven't really focused on because there's been so much more important stuff to try and fix. But I think it's been like that for a long time. Long time. I think they've been doing that since like probably day one. Who knows? You can use your AC units on everything. You can use them on the tall storage racks and the smaller shelves. And we're going to show everybody how that works. You can even use them right here. And then we're going to show everybody how to do this too. If you want to put your cold stuff, cold storage out in your store, I'm going to show you how to do that too. In the middle of the store. If you guys want your cold storage racks right here next to your fridge, we'll show you how to do that. There's a really cool trick, and I'm sure a lot of people know it. If you don't, we're going to show you how to do that. But wherever you want your storage racks to be cold product, you can put it wherever you want. We're going to show you guys how to do that. And matter of fact, as soon as we finish filling up our storage on this end, we'll skip these, and then we'll do some cold. We'll do some cold storage racks to show everybody that. Yeah, it definitely seems like they're doing some Harry Potter spells. Let's go up here. Our lamps. These are all going to be, pretty sure every single one of these lamps is floor displays. We'll order one. We're probably not going to be able to move any of them, but we'll order them anyways. Just to kind of get an idea of how many wide storage racks we're going to need to. Yoda has been cheating on me. She's been moonlighting and working on other streamers' channels? Nah, that is insane. Yoda would never do such a thing. I don't believe it. Never. I don't believe it. Don't believe it. Okay, yeah, those are all large boxes. We'll skip on to the next group of product we need. Yep, all big boxes for lamps. Tableware, all right. It's hard to believe how fast the staff is now. It's crazy because, you know, we did try to stock up the entire store from nothing to completely full before the staff training update, and it took us like 24 entire hours to do so. Man, but they're so fast now. Oh, I need that sensor right there. What am I doing? It's not cheating if you ask permission. Absolutely, absolutely. And Yoda doesn't have to ask permission. Yoda is a free person, and she's free to do what she wants to do, and I have no issue with that. Yoda volunteers to help me out, guys. You know, I unfortunately can't afford Yoda. She comes at a high price, and I can't afford that. So she's been volunteering on this channel from day one, and without her, this channel would not be what it is today. So we owe her everything, including the bank that I probably owe as well. So, you know, eventually we'll pay her back. I just don't know how. Got to figure something out. All right, let's go back around here and see where we're at. Put that there. We closed down the store? I don't think we did. I think we need to go hit the close sign and go on to the next day. Yep. We'll go on. So 1,100 customers. I think we maxed out We are waiting once again to sell out of everything, and that's all we can do is just keep on opening, closing, keep on opening, closing. Yeah, Yoda is definitely the bestest. Give her my $1 billion and I can afford her? Absolutely, I think that is correct. I'm pretty sure that $1 billion could settle anybody's problem. So I need to open the store. Did I not hit open? I don't think I did. I don't think I did. Nope, sure didn't. We're gonna get a late start today, guys. The boss is slacking. Yeah, absolutely. Yoda cares about you guys so much, and she does it just because she cares, which is good because once again, I don't have the money. You know, if you're expecting something in return, you're gonna be highly disappointed. Maybe I can give you a box of these cups right here. I'll sneak them out the back if you need some yellow cups. Oh no, you just blew a tire, Chrislyn? Oh, that's no good. Oh, that's no good. That's bad news, for sure. Well, hopefully you're safe somewhere on the side of the road. Alright, let's go up here and work on our beverages. As we continue to sell items, hopefully our customers get a little bit quicker, and it's really great. I really think we're so close to just really emptying this place out, because when you get down to the last row of anything, you know, once pallets start emptying out, it just goes by so much faster. So I do think we're probably like a handful of days away from being able to clear out pallets, lots of pallets, so which is a great thing. And the benefit of not having the update right now, for one, is we still get a chance to listen to the Christmas music. So there is that. As I am going to miss the Christmas music for sure. All right, that's good. Let's move some of these other big boxes out of the way. Alright, so far we're going to need quite a few storage racks as well, but we'll make this work. We're absolutely going to make this work. I mean, it's not the massive stocking we're used to, but that's alright. We have to change our mentality coming into this update. What level is the cell phone? I am not sure. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head. I think Yoda could look it up. It is on the wiki though. If you look at the Hypermarket Simulator Wikipedia page, it should tell you what level you get to unlock it at. I think it is a higher level though. I think you do need it a little bit higher on to unlock it. But once again, you'd have to look at the Wikipedia to find out. You see it? Awesome. Awesome. And speaking of which, guys, Yoda is working as hard as she possibly can, as fast as she possibly can, to get the Wikipedia updated. There's so many new items, and I told her, don't worry, don't rush, don't kill yourself. But she's all over it. She's trying to get all that updated. I mean, that is a 200 plus new items to add in there. Level 93. Okay, so you do have to be a little bit higher level to unlock those, but that's not bad. Alright, we've got those spread out. We finished that. Let's go into the next set of items here. There you go. There is the wiki page. Let's see. This would go up top. pretty close to doing cold, which we are going to do last, but I will show everybody the trick. We'll set one up just so you guys can see how it works. That you pretty much can put the cold anywhere you want. And once again, you guys, thanks so much for helping us reach 250 subscribers this past couple days. And Saturday was just a huge day. I mean, I'm shocked. You know, I remember looking down and seeing about 40 people in chat Saturday, but then Sunday morning woke up and seen all the views for the video. So appreciate you guys so much for checking us out. Let's order this coffee here. And I will say one thing. Once again, I'm not going to call out names, but guys, something has aggravated me so much. The worst comment that I heard all weekend long was somebody called this game a copy and paste game. And I know this person was out looking for attention, but they called this game a copy paste game. You know, and it's definitely not that. I don't think people understand how simulator games work, especially these type of games. You know, like anybody can go purchase these products. If you're going to make a game and you wanted the same products in the game, you could go purchase the license for them. So many people do the same thing. So many people do the same thing. But this is definitely not a copy paste game. I mean, just aggravating. Cannot believe somebody said that. Yeah, definitely. At this point, hearing him say that, I want to send somebody after him with a 2x4. Just saying, you know. Yeah, talking about that person, I am. You know, I am. But anyways, moving on. That was my rant for the night, guys. And I did say that we need to respect people's opinions, and I do. But I just, you know, once again, it's about how you approach things and the way you say things. But you know, that was very disrespectful to the developers. No, it definitely was not Jeremy. Jeremy would not say something like that for sure. Alright, we're going to be out of space here in a second on this back row. So we're going to jump over to some cold stuff. It was Jeremy. I do not remember. I don't think it was Jeremy. We're talking about somebody in the Croissant Games Discord. Although there is a Jeremy in there, but Jeremy would not say that for sure. Yeah. And unfortunately, like I said, that was my rant for the night. I'm done. I'm moving on. Moving on, but it was aggravating, to say the least. Especially when, like I said, if you want to make a game and you went out and learned how to make it, you could buy the same items for your game and use them in your game. So that's how it works. It was Yoda. Oh, Jeremy Lawrence, the one who's suing me. I hope not. I hope, but if it was him, it wouldn't surprise me at all. Definitely was not Yoda, that's for sure. Alright, let's go to the back here. We've just about got the beer on the shelf. See what our next item is. And we haven't taken up much space at all, guys. I mean, you know, even doing this, there's a good chance that you could do it too. Like, you know, let's say we do one per shelf. You could have split it up. Like maybe we could have did one item taking up 2 slots. We could have did that too. I think that might have worked out as well. You know, you have to order twice as many shelves in. You know, let's say we have to order 300 shelves versus 150. So it was GOAT. No, definitely not me. All right, let's do our energy drinks here. We have 2 of those. And it's really neat. Once again, you do have the signs. Here's something you have to remember, guys. With the custom signs, you can put them in your storage area as well.
The
So
hypermarket will be closing soon.
you could absolutely put the signs back here in your storage area and label your storage. So that's another neat thing that you can do with those signs. You know, if you want to put a sign here for your cold goods, you can put a sign hanging right here and it says cold, you know, cold frozen storage. So let's move that out the way. Alright, that's good. We'll do this one here. I think that's the last one of those. Yep. Alright, let's go on to the next thing. Wine. Perfect. Get these out of the way. There's a lot of wine bottles to choose from here. So these would definitely take up some space. Hey, I didn't. I'm smarter than that. I would never throw Yoda under the bus, that's for sure. Especially when she's driving the bus. I don't know how you get her underneath it. That's, you know. She's the driver. How is it possible to throw her under the bus? You guys got to drag her out. She's not going lightly. But that's the trick, guys. Once you get your stock set up, your storage set up, you shouldn't have to do it again. Like, you set it up one time, you should be good. You shouldn't have to go back and redo it. And I'll say, you know, if you leave enough space, here's the thing. You know, if we have enough space, we'll leave it. Don't try to put anything in that space, because if we get more items added, which there's 100% chance, I'll say 99, just to be, you know, realistic. There's a 99% chance we get more items down the road, and then when we do, you have more space to use, and you're already set up to go. And that's what I'm betting on. I'm betting we'll get more items. You know, I don't think we'll get more items before the second floor, but I imagine we'll get more items. And I'd rather be safe than sorry and have more extra space than not enough space. And I think that's going to be the mentality that I use going forward in this store. You know, that a little has to be a lot. You'd love more storage space. I know everybody would. Everybody, I think that's everybody's biggest complaint right now. And I'm not going to say complaint. I'm going to say the biggest thing that they want. It's not a complaint though. But everybody wants more storage space. No giveaways until June. Oh, you guys are absolutely going to ruin all the fun. No giveaways till June. I know, that's devastating. That's the worst news ever. Alright. And see, we only put down like half on just this one side. We have an entire wall, and then we have more space over here in the corner. So, you know, this absolutely will work doing it like this. As far as stocking goes, you know, the only thing that we don't know for certain is how often we're going to have to reorder product. Because doing it this way, you might have to reorder product more often. I mean, that's going to be the biggest thing, is testing that out. But at least you know you're going to have every item stocked up. You should win since your birthday's in June. That's a good point. That's a good point. And speaking of giveaways, I'm kind of glad that Yoda mentioned that. We do have a $25 gift card to give away. And you guys can thank C with this one. She was the winner, the lucky winner of the PS5 raffle giveaway. And she won a PS5 and a $25 gift card to go with that, so she could purchase Hypermarket Simulator. Well, she decided that she wanted to give away and raffle off that $25 gift card. So we do have another one to give away here. And I think we're going to give that one away Friday. So if you guys are tuning in Friday, in the chat, you have to be in the chat. You have to be present to win this one. This isn't going to be everybody gets entered type deal. But if you are around Friday in the chat, we will put you in the drawing and give away a $25 gift card. You guys can thank Steve for that one. And then also Chrislyn. You guys can thank Chrislyn too, because she is the one who donated the gift card up front to make sure that person could buy Hypermarket on PS5. So when you see them, definitely thank them for that. Alright, we have made some progress. We're getting things stocked up here. We're getting at least our shelf set up while we sell out the rest of our items. Yeah, it's amazing. That's what you guys do though. I mean, we're always having giveaways. There's always something, but you guys are always about helping out everybody else, and so I really like that. And it spreads. Positivity definitely spreads. Let's go to our spirits here, all the heavy alcohol now. These aren't taking up that much space. You know, that's the biggest thing too. I mean, after we test this out and get everything stocked up in the store done, which might be, you know, 30 years from now, because this is going to be a massive project, take quite a while getting it set up with this final store design. But after we test it out, you know, and maybe we get a second floor, then maybe we will expand our storage area. You know, if the second floor looks exactly like the first, then maybe we will think about adding, you know, 2 or 3 racks or 2 or 3 shelves per item versus one. So we're gonna have to see. I mean, expansions are a big thing, but you just never know until you actually get it. Hey, welcome in, Tayverse. Welcome in. Happy Monday there. I hope you're doing okay. Appreciate you stopping by. Am I gonna do the store too? Yep. We definitely are gonna be working on the store, on setting it up as well, but we're gonna wait until after we get things sold out and get our store design laid down first. That's the biggest thing. We want to put all the shelves in place first before we start putting items in. So it's gonna be a lot. We have to sell out everything as well, which I'm hoping we can do that by the time the update goes live, which I doubt it. I highly doubt it. We probably have like another 30 in-game days. Uh-oh, something caused us to go down to 1,043 customers, so there's a possibility that we need to remove some shelves. Maybe something's empty. You've been working on your store, getting it ready for the update? That's awesome. And that's the best thing. Everybody's doing that. Everybody is getting their store ready for the update. Everybody. We need to open this store. Yep, it's open. Let's see. Something emptied out because we didn't have our max of 1,100 customers. Or did we open late? I think we opened late. We're gonna walk along these pallets and see. There we go. See what we can notice here. Take a look. That's the quickest way to look around, I found out, is just jumping on top of things. Nope, nothing's out yet. We're getting close though. I mean, we're down to like the last 1 or 2 rows of everything. So we're gonna get there really, really soon. It's just the repeating the open and close technique. It also helps us level wise. I mean, we are on the grind to level 300, guys. We're gonna be the first in the world to hit 300. I'm hoping. I mean, that's the goal. You know, right now I think we're about 40 levels ahead of the next person, maybe more than that. So we have quite a bit of distance between ourselves and everybody else. Said it's another update coming out. No, it should just be the one for PS5. So right now, currently, PC players do have an update out. It's the same update that PS5 was supposed to get as well. But there was a problem with Sony as well. So, and I think it was Sony. I don't know. I'm not sure the exact details, but I think there was an issue on the approval side from Sony, and it caused a delay on the PS5, PS4 side. So. But they did release an update today on Steam, fixing a lot of the bugs that were from the day 1 update. So they changed a couple things. You can no longer order furniture from the hand scanner, which is going to be added back in the future in an update. They did add more workers. They improved the workers from 18 to 22. So that's a big deal for sure. And then they lowered the customer amount they can buy from 30 items down to 15, which will help tremendously, because I think from what I played on the update, the customers buying 30 items, they buy out the entire store. You can't keep up. There's no way. PC got another small update today, this afternoon, just about a half hour ago. Huh. I wonder what that one's about. Yeah, so that would have been the second update for them today. I'm not sure. Not sure. I haven't seen that one. But really cool. I do think that we're gonna, PS5 console players, I do think we're gonna get the update probably tomorrow. Once again, you never know. Don't hold me to that, because things do happen, as you know, is the case as we've seen with this update. Things did happen, but that's okay. We just have to be patient, guys. It's here. That's what we need to know. It's here. Like, you know, it's essentially not just a make-believe update. It's not rumored. It's a real update. So. Alright, let's look at our items real quick. We went to launch the game and did a small update. Huh. I'll have to check that out. I have to see what it might be. You already built your baker area and grocery area? Really cool. Really cool. I would definitely like to see that. I'm not sure if you're in the Croissant Games Discord, but would love to see that. Yeah, I do too. I hope that it gets pushed through on PS5 soon. You know, I know you guys want to play it so bad. We've been waiting for this update. It seems like forever. But I look back, and the last update we had was in November. So it's not been that long, you know. But we're just so spoiled. Croissant has been giving us updates every month. We have an update, it seems like. So we're just really, really spoiled. You are in the Discord. Awesome. Well, if you want to and you get a chance, go post some pictures of your setup in the store layout channel. I'd like to see that. Pretty cool. I'm pretty sure everybody else would as well. Give everybody an idea of things to do with their store. Alright, we're good there. No more drinks, no more sodas. I think next is the snacks. We'll do chips first. Yeah, Croissant needs a break so bad. So bad. I mean, I can't imagine being on a smaller development team like that. Especially, like, here's the thing, like, you know, you could make a game just for fun, you release it public, and you have low expectations maybe. Let's say you're not really expecting it to sell too well. Maybe it starts taking off, you know, like maybe it starts doing better than you thought it would and get better sales, so you try to improve the game to get even more. And it's a vicious cycle, because at the end of the day, like, the momentum could go in directions that you don't think it's going to go, and now you're just working non-stop. It's like it's an anxiety attack, basically, is what it is. I wonder how laggy the store is going to be when we finish stocking everything on shelves. That's true. It could be. I am definitely curious to see that as well, but we'll have to see. Clearing out room or areas for the bakery and cold, more for cold frozen foods first. Yeah. Yeah, I'm hoping we don't get any lag. I don't know. I know the game was optimized. That was part of the notes, or the patch notes, and it improved the speed of the loading and whatnot. So, you know, and they improved the graphics as well. So I think it probably will get optimized on PlayStation as well. I mean, and I'll say this: if you're on PS4, once again, I don't know. PS4 is going to be a struggle, guys. I tried to play on PS4 on the last update, probably, I don't know, a couple weeks back, and it was impossible. I mean, it's PS4, it's I hate to say it, but PS4 life cycle was pretty close to done with, and it's going to be harder and harder going forward for Kassan to keep up with that. Yeah, phones are very expensive in this game. It was one of the most expensive items in the game. I don't know if it still is. I need to go back and look on the prices for some of the items. But cell phones are definitely expensive. Seems to be loading a bit faster. Yeah, I agree. I mean, I was impressed. The graphics, they did add different graphic settings now for PC. I mean, if you have a high-end computer or laptop, you can run it on Ultra and it looks amazing. I mean, the lighting alone, I'm super impressed. I don't think there is any other simulator game out there that looks that great on Ultra with the graphics like that. At least none I've seen. I mean, my laptop cannot handle Ultra. Usually it handles it on high pretty well. Ultra, it'll load up. I can't really move around. But, you know, I still can't find any other game with the graphics as good as Hypermarket's. Yeah, that was impressive, guys. When I loaded in after that update on PC, the lighting on everything I was just shocked. Like, there's no way this is the same game. No way. Like, how does the lighting get even better than it already is? I was just shocked the way everything looked. And then, you know, of course, right after I load in and open the store, like 2 minutes later, the plane flies overhead. So, you know, seeing that plane and all the new stuff, it just was kind of like a dopamine, full rush of dopamine. You have a goat-sized pile of furniture just waiting for the update. I know, I've seen that too. She's not lying, everybody. She is not lying. She has a massive pile of furniture in her store, and I will say I am proud. It looks like something that I would do, and I am glad you have learned the goat ways and finally taken my lead on some things. Has everything on the floor displays, even the new bakery goods? Yeah, it can be done. I mean, I imagine it can be done, you know. And like I said, we fit 206 floor displays back here in the back, and we had probably like 400 or 500 in the store. So you absolutely can. You can make it work.
Please proceed to the checkout areas.
You can make it work.
Thank you for shopping with us.
The biggest issue you're going to face though doing that is the floor displays for the display items. You know, you have to stock those just to be able to sell them. So, but you can make it work though. You can make it work. And I did say something a while back, probably like a month or so ago, and I've kind of tried to stick with it going forward, is that, you know, I want to be more about how the store looks and not about what we're going to sell, like money-wise, you know. And I know that kind of goes against it because we stocked up all these cell phones, but going forward, you know, after we sell out all the cell phones. It's more about the way the things look, and I'm not worried about the money now, guys. I mean, we've had money in this game to buy whatever we want for a long time, and I want to try to focus on actually building a store and making it look nice and neat. So I think to me the presentation is going to be more than anything. Especially for gameplay, like the game will run a lot smoother. It's going to look a lot less claustrophobic with all the customers. I mean, I've seen pictures of the new update where there's customers all bundled up with shelves, and it just looks a mess. Like, it looks bad. Sure, it's fun to watch right away, but it's chaotic. Like, you know, you can't do much. Like right now, you know, we're only doing this because of the project, but right now this is chaotic to me a little bit, you know, even for my standards, guys, and I have almost absolutely none when it comes to things like this. Oh, what is that? We just got a little bit of some kind of lag going on there. And we're not even stocking anything crazy. And I have decided to come up with some ideas on some painting in the walls. I mean, I will be glad when we get all these cell phones gone. I mean, I am ready. I'm ready to start building. I have the ideas in my mind, and I think we're going to try to capitalize on those and use them like I thought of. Need some organization. Yeah. Yeah, stocking everything, you know, it just seems like it's going to be too bundled together and too chaotic, but it's going to be hard. We're going to try to make it work though. If we can't, we'll make sacrifices here and there and turn our store into something specific. No, of course, yeah, absolutely, it was my idea to do the cell phones, but you know, that was to test out how much inventory we could currently fit in our store. But yeah, that was absolutely my idea. Absolutely my idea. But that was our big project that we wanted to take on and see how much inventory we could absolutely fit in the store. And it looks like currently 450 million is the most. I mean, we couldn't, I'm sure we could have put more in the store. We could have, you know, organized our floor displays a little better and stocked them a little differently, and we probably would have made it work a little better. But the game crashing and the way everything was running slow and lagging, it was impossible. It wasn't something PS5 could probably handle. Maybe PC. You know, maybe that's a PC project we should have taken on. You ended up selling before. You were smart. See, copying me and selling before you stocked up all the way, that's smart. That's the smartest thing you could have done. Because it's a lot. I mean, as you can tell, we're still selling phones. And I mean, we've gone like 3 or 4 levels and we're still selling phones. That's insane how many phones we actually had and that we still have. But the good thing is we're not crashing the game anymore, because I was really worried. I mean, we couldn't even load in without the game crashing. But we're getting closer though. We're getting there. It's taking a little bit of time, but we're making some progress. Shelves are looking a lot less full. And we're going to continue to try to work around the customers we currently have in hopes that we get everything built while we're keeping the store open, I should say. You didn't follow in my footsteps. I hope not. I mean, you know, that's a bad footsteps to follow in with as much problems as we've had. All right, cake's good. Let's go down to our pantry items here. Let's do our pasta. Your PlayStation for life, but this update proves how PlayStation is inferior to PC. Kinda, maybe. I mean, it really comes down to equipment. Hey, welcome in, Joshua. Welcome in. Happy Monday. Doing all right. Doing all right. How about you? Hopefully, you're having a good Monday night. It really comes down to the hardware. I mean, you got to think about it. Either way, most PCs, if you have a high-end PC, could have, you know, a better setup and be more powerful depending on what you have. So, how's everyone doing? Loving the new update. I do like the new update. I think majority of the people in here are waiting for the console update, which has not dropped yet, unfortunately. But if you're on PC, it has dropped. So, and it's pretty amazing. I'm pretty impressed with it. We did cover it on Saturday. And once again, if you are on PC joining in tonight and you were expecting us to be on the PC version to cover some of the newer stuff as well, I do apologize, but I just think that we wanted to try and focus on PS5 and the main store here and getting it set up for the update. Plus, I didn't want to have to tease all the console players with the new product and the new stuff, you know. I don't want to do that to you guys again. I mean, I think it's cool that you guys got to check it out, but I don't think you want to watch somebody play it and then knowing you don't have it out yet, so didn't want to do that. Alright, there's that. I think we need to close the store and go into the next day. Yeah, I think everybody is. Oh, we already had the store closed. We just need to wait. Yeah, I think everybody's excited. I know everybody is. Everybody wants this update. We've been hearing about it. We've been getting little hints, teasers, trailer. Everybody's wanting this update. So not bad. 1,100 customers, so we still have plenty more to roll through to sell out. All right, let's open up. Another day here. 600, or I'm sorry, 3,484 days. I was gonna say 600 something for some reason. Way off. We're getting close to that 10-year mark. Our store will have been open 10 whole years. Flour, cake. Oh, that's not good. Cereals. There we go. Alright, let's get these put on the shelf. Alright, hurry up. Everybody buy like 30 cell phones. Okay, we're at the end of the line here on these. I think we can fit these on the shelf. We're going to have to add some more in here though. Yeah, and that's why I decided to do that. I didn't want to play on PC knowing that the update wasn't out on console again, especially after we covered it Saturday, you know. I didn't want to do that, especially because I am a console first player. You know, I started playing this game on console first, so I can completely understand how everybody feels. We definitely got to get this story in order. Got to. Why did that not fit? That is a smaller box. Pick that back up. Why did that not fit in there? I was thinking for a second that I had a big box. There we go. Maybe just looking at the wrong direction. Yeah, definitely got to work on this store though, guys. We got to get it going and set up. We don't want to be too far behind when the update does drop, which should be any time now, any day now. I think we'll see it. It's not going to be far off. I mean, I'm just waiting on some approval, some steps from Sony. So. In 15 minutes you have to go because the Steelers are playing. I am disappointed that you would choose the Steelers over me. What did they ever do for you? What did they ever do for you? I'm just playing. Just playing. How many new items do we have? We have over 200 new items. We did a live reaction, and then also we unlocked every single new item on Saturday. So if you want to check this channel out, check out the last live stream we did. You will find that video. And if you want to check out all the items and all the information, just go check it out. We need one more shelf. All right, we're gonna order some cold frozen goods, and I will show you guys how you can stock your cold frozen goods anywhere in the entire store. So, pretty cool trick. You don't have to use it. You know, if you want to stock your items back here, you can. If you want to stock them wherever, you can. If you want to stock them outside, you can even do that. This is a pretty cool trick that I'm really glad the developers never removed from the game. So I think for a while, it was mentioned that they were going to remove it, and then they just wound up not doing it. So for this here, we are going to order a wall. It doesn't matter what size it is. You guys take your pick. We're going to order a wall, and let's start with a freezer, and let's start with a fridge because I don't know what we're actually going to wind up ordering. And then you're going to need an AC unit, and then we need to go some cold product here. Let's go to fresh foods. Let's do, well, we'll set this up first, and then we'll order some cheese, right? So let me show you guys how this works. You are going to want to place your item or your storage rack wherever you want it to go. And I didn't order a storage rack, did I? Need to order a storage rack, because I'll show you guys how we make this work. And I'll use a storage rack to start off with, because I think that's what a lot of people want to see anyways, is how to use the storage rack. Alright, so you'll take your storage rack, guys, and you do want to put it wherever. Let's say you want to put it in the middle of the store here. We're going to put it right here for now. And we'll go ahead and order our cold product. Let's go ahead and order some cheese. Why not? Some good old cheese here. Where's our ticking at? You're going to hear some ticking. We're going to run and throw it on the storage rack here. And they did decrease the timer in the update, guys. So if you're trying to get your stuff on a rack, you have less time now in the update. So you really have to get after it. So we're going to do that right there. We probably should have ordered our second AC as well, but we'll find that here in a second. Where is that wall at? That's going to be our luck that we can't find anything we ordered. So you're going to need your wall, whatever size, does not matter. And then you're going to want to put that on one side. It doesn't matter what side. I would just say, to be safe, put it on the side whatever the product is, which usually starts in the back. So you're probably going to want to start in the back. We're going to put this right up on here like that. Probably got to move this out of the way for now. Yeah, we need to move that out of the way. We'll move that back just a little bit from that wall. We need to go get the AC unit real fast, and we'll come back in here and set it up. Where is that AC unit? There it is. Snatch it up. Come over here. You are going to place this AC unit here on this wall. I would say do two, just because it is a taller storage rack. You can do one and try to do it in the middle at eye level, like that. Well, I didn't even have to put it that far away, obviously. You can do this right here. Put this back against this as far as you possibly can. The box is no longer ticking, guys. You can move this out of the way here. Box it up. Bam, you're good. So now you have cold product in the store. This is a cold zone. As long as it stays here, you guys can now keep this in your store wherever. So if you want to put your fridge, freezer right here next to it, you essentially now have your product right next to whatever item you're carrying. And you don't have to worry about it. Take it off. Now we tick again. Put it back on. You're good. So that's exactly how you make that work. You guys can place this. Same deal with the back. I mean, you can do the same thing in your storage area in the back. You can put your storage rack on the wall, put your AC unit on the wall, and just as long as you back that up close enough to it, the range will cover it. That's the biggest thing. Now, if you try to move this right now, it'll take it down. You can't put it back up because you're going to need that wall there. So pretty cool trick. Hopefully that will help you guys out when it comes to setting up cold storage. You can do that with the storage rack. You can do that with the regular shelves, regular storage shelves. So we need one more shelf. We need to put some more down. Steelers make you mad. As far as me, you always make you laugh. There you go. See? So I think that's a better deal than what the Steelers do for you. Just saying. I think it might be. Put this right here. We can put a couple of these here. That'll work. But essentially, if you do that with all this in the back, it works out great. I mean, we'll do the same thing like right here. Like if we wanted to use these as cold storage, possibly, just in case, we put down a wall right here on the back of this with an AC unit on that wall, then remove the wall. And then this rack here, essentially, you could put cold product here if you wanted to. So there's so many possibilities doing that, but you know, it allows you to have your cold product anywhere in the entire store, and especially out front. You know, if you want, since with the new update, you can have your items back out front again, all the way to like right up here. I think it's right here. I think it's, yeah, all the way out to about right at this spot. You could put your cold storage right here with the AC unit just kind of floating above that. I think the best thing to do though, guys, the biggest tip I would say is, since the cold items now tick down a lot faster, they're going to expire super quick. Super quick. We've seen that with the new update. That if you order something, it seems like you have like 30 seconds and then it goes bad again. I don't know. I'm sure people will say something and it will get changed back. But I will say that to alleviate that and fix that, create a cold safety zone. I'm going to show you guys what I mean by that too. We're going to create a cold safety zone real quick. That way when we order product, there's no issue. So wherever your delivery cone is, or wherever you decide to put it, and let's say you want it to always be a cold safety zone, you could do that, right? But you're going to need to do it out front. We'll have to do it with the update. We can't do it here. What I would suggest doing though is, if your cone is in the front, try to have it right inside the inbounds line that you're allowed to put walls down. You can put the wall like right here and put your AC right above it. Move the wall, and then when your cold product drops down here on top of the cone, it's never going to tick because it's always going to be inside underneath an AC. So that is something we will show everybody once the update drops. That way you guys can always have your cold product sitting there underneath an AC unit. Pretty cool idea though. Pretty cool way of saving your product. Alright, we did have fresh foods. What do we have next? We definitely don't want to do those just yet. So we had pantry. We did cake. We did cereals. We didn't do bread. Floor displays. You can't put cold items on your floor displays anyways. That's the one thing too, so you know, cold items always have to go, or they can't carry cold items always have to go in your freezers and fridges. And I'm sure that was meant to be a joke, huh? You're gonna try to get me on that, wasn't you? I mean, you can, you know, if you want to put them on floor displays, I'll let you do that. I mean, if you want to put an AC unit above your floor display, you can do that too. But that wall trick works with everything, and not just AC units. If you guys want to put decorations on your furniture, you can do that. Any hanging decorations you want, you can do that. If you want to create hanging shelves out of nowhere, you can do that, which we'll try that out. No, you still can't put frozen items on floor displays yet. Make a cold delivery for room out front, put your cone in there. Oh, see, that's smart. There you go. That's innovative. That's definitely creative right there, and I would like to see that. That'd be pretty cool looking. I'm going to show you guys how you can do it with furniture too. We'll do some furniture items while we're at it. so you guys can get an idea of different things you can do. And you could also do the hanging crate shelves if you guys wanted to do that. I know that's probably like weird, but if you wanted to make the hanging crates float midair and have items on it, you could do that. I do need to buy a couple of these sensors to put in the back. And then we'll buy some decorations. I mean, it works with anything. Anything that you can hang on a wall, you can do that with. Let's just do... What else can we do here? I mean, this is, you know, I don't think anybody's going to use Christmas ideas anymore, so... Or Christmas furniture. But if you wanted to, you know, dartboard, whatever it might be. I don't even know the reason why you'd want to do that, though. Why would you want to put... I mean, I guess maybe a mirror or something, but you can put that on the wall anyways, but... I don't know why you'd want to have anything else floating in thin air. Maybe with the new update on some of the new furniture, I think. I mean, it's really cool, though, with the shelves. You can put, you know, a wreath or garland ornament on it. You can wall off your cones so everything stays in one small area. No, you can. You absolutely can. And we're going to show, like, if you guys look when you pick up, let's get this out of the way. When you pick up that AC unit, you'll see there's a blue display area. Anything that's inside that display area is safe. Like, that's your safe zone. And that's, so look, so right now, if we place this anywhere, like, this is our safe zone. Anything in that blue area is good. If you put your cone in the middle of that and it drops, you should be good. Trying to make a Hogwarts grocery store? Oh, that's funny. Yeah, but anything in that blue area, guys, anything at all. Like, so you could, and you could do multiple. Here's the thing, like, you want it to be a bigger area, you essentially could just add on another wall here, put another AC unit, and expand that blue into like a double zone. I mean, you could create a pathway. If you wanted to make your delivery cone here, and you wanted a pathway from here all the way to inside your store to the very back, that you can always walk and it never ticks, you could do that. I mean, the possibilities are endless. You know, there's just so much you can do with that. But it's a really cool design. I mean, you know, if you wanted to do the same thing here on the side of the building, you could put an AC on the side of the building. I don't know why you'd want to, but you could, though. All right, what have we run out of? Nothing? Still nothing? Oh, there's a pallet. There's a floor display right here we can get rid of. So that's gone. We should start to see a lot of things depleted out. That's just about gone. We'll jump up here. And this is about gone too. So this is going to be our first full floor display of cell phones that we're selling out of, it looks like. So, I mean, that's progress. There's still a lot to go, but there's not as many as there were 2 days ago. Yeah, it's starting to go away. Trying to run through some items. Yeah, these are almost gone. So I would say another day or two, and we're going to start to see a lot of empty shelves. We're going to start to trash a lot. Which is exactly what we're looking for and wanting. And I think what I found out that we're going to do, guys, is we're going to create an entrance. Just like over there. I did paint that as the central part of the store, and that's what it's going to be. This part is going to be the central part of the store. But we are going to paint this area here, and I think we're going to turn this corner of the store into the bakery. We are going to have 4 corner zones. They're going to be their specific areas, and I think that's going to be the bakery. I think back here will be probably the home goods, but I'm not sure. We'll see. But I do know that those 2 areas for sure. Bakery is going to be in the corner over there. So welcome in, Jerry Boy. Big shout out from the UK. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. Happy Monday or Tuesday. It could be depending on where you're at. But I appreciate you joining in. I hope you're having a good day or morning. Oh, there is so much in here. So I think the goal is once we sell out of pallets in there, we'll start moving some more pallets out of here into there. Matter of fact, we can do that now. We can absolutely do that now. Try to get some more things moved around. Clear out some space so we can get some more shelves in here. because we're making so much progress. I mean, this is exactly where we want it to be. It's just unfortunate how long it actually takes. That's a lot. We had a lot of cell phones stocked up. Oh, we had a lot. Everybody over here on their invisible cell phones. Alright, we'll wait for the day to roll over. Looking forward to the update, for sure. I think everybody on console is. I know they are. Especially since PC's already got it out. Alright, we are on to the next day. Let's open up, keep things rolling here. Yeah, keep things rolling on. We'll move some more pallets out of here so we can start putting down some more shelves. Let's grab this here, bring this outside. I think we had that one spot left over here, but yeah, there's one spot there too. So we have a couple spots here and there. The toothpaste is still like almost full. I mean, that's insane. That's a lot of toothpaste, a lot. Alright, let's go back here and get another pallet. Get this one. Yeah, we'll move it out of here too. Why not? So many cell phones. You have finished setting up your bakery. Signs even made a small freezer room for your 4 frozen product. There you go. Awesome. It's really cool. I'm excited. I can't wait to see some of these new ideas, guys. It's, you know, gonna give me more inspiration to design mine. I've got an idea of how I want it, but hey, you know, we see something that looks good. Yep, we're gonna try to use some of that in our ideas. If you guys want to show off your store on this channel, we are more than glad to do so. So please reach out to me in the Goat Gaming Discord or Croissant Games Discord, or directly message me, and we would try to show off your store on Hypermarket Billionaire. Let's grab another one. Why not? Oh, I did say we're going to hang these up in the middle of the air. We're not going to do that, but you could do that. This is a quick, easy way to sell product. In the middle of the air somewhere, you know, you can hang these up and just put product on it, and we will do that. See if I can find that wall we had. Might have to order another one. I don't know where I put it. I don't know where I put it. Let's put this up here. Make sure we don't have to worry about that anymore. Yeah, I think that's good. We'll order another wall. I don't know what I did with that one. Yeah, highest level is 152 or 154. Yeah, it did go up by about 50. So you do have to do a little more grinding, so to speak. And you know, that's another thing that I'm glad that they did, was increase the level cap on the items. It just, you know, adds to the longevity of the game. And I do hear some complaints about that too. But you know, once again, you can't have everything in one day. Yep, level 152. Yep. And that's really nothing, guys. This game used to be the highest level was 140, and then they kind of lowered everything down. So all right, we're gonna set this up. I want to show you guys how you can do this too. I mean, if you run out of space, you essentially could do this and put your hanging shelves just up on the wall. You know, if you wanted to put 5, 6 of them up on the wall here, you could do that. If you wanted to set invisible, this is going to be like an invisible Hogwarts. You know, we'll call this the Hogwarts grocery store right now, because we're going to set these up on the wall and show you guys how we can do this and create invisible shelves. That's essentially what this is going to end up being. Did we order more of those? No, we did. There we go. Yeah, I would too. I've reached out about that to ask about, you know, something for level 300. And there is something coming. I'm not sure what, but there is something coming in game for whoever reaches 300. So. Alright, let's put this here, and I want to show you guys, if you run out of space, you get desperate, or just want to create a unique design with no walls at all. We'll show you how we do this right here. Let's grab cell phones, right? Because we're just trying to sell cell phones at this point. So you do come over here, and we can put these in here, like so. Stock these up, and we'll remove this wall, like so, like that. And now you created shelves. So if you run out of space and you're not trying to take up a lot of room, you can put like 5, 6 of these hanging crate displays in the middle of thin air. You know, I mean, it looks weird, but it doesn't take up any space at all. And you can't put many in here. I mean, there's not a lot of items you can fit in here, but it does count. You know, we do have a shelf in place now. I think your customers will purchase them, but it has to be so high. Like if you put them too high, they won't actually buy these. So pretty cool. I mean, you know, just another randomly weird idea you could use if you wanted to, which would allow you, in essence, if you wanted to place outside. I mean, if you wanted to have like a floating display outside, you could do that as well. So we're gonna throw this away. Buy some more, or put some more shelves down. See if any of those are sold yet. I don't think anything's sold yet on those. Just another random idea though. Let's put this over here. Alright, let's get back to our ordering and setting up our shelves here with our storage. We did put sugar down, I think. I'm pretty sure we did. Excuse me. Pretty sure we did though. I have to go check the side to see, but I think we did. Pretty sure. Let me go look to see. Maybe we didn't. Maybe sugar might be the one we missed. Might have to order some more sugar. Yeah, I don't think we did. Alright, put that there. We did salt. We need oil. But our next one, we need our sauces here, our haha sauce, classic mayonnaise, and tomato sauce. Put that there. We're gonna have to move these other two somewhere else. We'll go to the very back here. Hey, have fun watching the football game there, ma'am. Alright, let's put down some more shelves here. Still a lot to go. I mean, there's so many items. We have so many extra shelves, but we bought pretty much one for every single item in the game and then some. I think 150 might be a bit much, as that leaves us enough room for 600 items, and there's definitely not 600 items in the game, so we did buy a bit too many, I think. Let's move that there. Let's get our mayonnaise and put it on a shelf. we go. All right, on to our rice item here. What's new? You're always ambitious with your ordering.
Attention shoppers, the hypermarket will be closing
Oh,
soon.
am I doing things than what you're
proceed to the
used to?
checkout
Is that what it
areas.
is?
Thank you for
It's
shopping with
less
us.
chaotic tonight. Hey, welcome in, Randing, do 2969. Welcome in. Happy Monday, by the way. I hope you're doing okay. What's new in my ordering? Yeah, it is usually more chaotic, I think, but we're trying to be more organized. I mean, you can't make this work. If this is your normal, but this is still pretty chaotic, right? I mean, we still got boxes all over the place, so it's not too much different than what you're used to. But if you're ordering like that and you're not organized with your stock, it's not going to work. You know, the only way that this works is we have to practice some organization. If we don't, we're in trouble. I mean, that's the only way this works. If we're chaotic the whole way through, yeah, it's not going to work. We'll never make all the items fit. And we are trying to change our ways and do a little better than we have been doing. Everything is going great here. We are getting ready for the new update on console and getting ready to improve this store. Cereal. I knew we missed something. We missed a cereal somewhere. And I'm not sure where it was. It was probably over here. Less chaotic, just always over ordering. That's true. That is very true. But setting up your stock, it's pretty easy. I mean, this method works pretty easy, I'll say. I mean, once we start stocking things up, we'll definitely be over ordering. You'll see. It'll be the good old me again. Actually, we need some more shelves out. Sent a photo in Discord. Awesome. I had to check that out. Let me move some more pallets out of the way so we can have more space to put down some more shelves. I think we have a little bit of room that we can move these to. I don't know. Not that much, but we have a little bit. I'm scared to put it here because we're going to block the pathing and then they're not going to be able to get anywhere. Let's see. There we go. That'll work. I mean, that's one less we have to worry about right there. Yeah, definitely ready for the update on PlayStation 5. Definitely ready for that. All right, let's go get some more shells. Look at that. I just ran into that thing. Is he gonna? Yeah, they bought some things, absolutely. So yeah, that works. I didn't know if they were actually buying something at first. I was thinking they weren't even paying attention to it, but they are. So if you want to have floating shells, that's how you make it work. So just a couple of tips and tricks. If you are newer to the game, and even if you are more experienced to the game, these might be things that you haven't seen or heard of that you can do to help out your store. So. Alright, that's good. Let's get some more items on these shelves. That's the biggest goal, guys, is getting prepared for the update. You know, you don't want to walk into the update with nothing done, right? It just feels like a disaster if you do that. Or at the very least, major anxiety. You have your store already, 3 storage rooms and a place for your bakery. There you go, see? You are definitely ready for the update then. Definitely ready. We're trying to get there. We're trying to get there. We've got so many things to sell out. Oh my gosh, it's a lot. It's slow going, but it's moving though. With the new fridges and freezers, imagine stocking only chicken with those placed around the wall in your shop. Oh, that'd be crazy. Be a lot of spoiled chicken, I know that much. A lot of garlic fly chicken, and I don't think many people are gonna buy it. Yeah, it's very unfortunate. I really thought that we could sell out these cell phones a lot faster than we did, but no, that did not happen. This whole thing did not turn out like I wanted it to, and that's usually what happens in our store. It's usually a lot of unexpected chaos. But it works out. Somehow in the end, we always wind up with the building still standing, the fire department not being here, and somehow we are allowed to keep our job and keep our store. So, got to be grateful for that. Small victories. Garlic fried chicken, that's right. Garlic fried chicken. The one and only place that has ever sold garlic fried chicken. With the ha-ha sauce. Buy one, get half off. Exactly, see? You guys know the discounts we run on garlic fried chicken. It flies out of here. Literally flies out of the store. With the flies too. Alright, let's order some more. Yeah, you gotta have the ha-ha sauce. It's so much better with the ha-ha sauce. Let's get our mashed potatoes here. Extra protein. It is definitely that. Definitely that. Most of the athletes in this town come here to get their protein from our chicken, so. Alright, what do we have left here of the pantry items? I think we, the canned goods maybe? Yeah. And doing it this way is also a good way to let you know if you miss something. Because once you start stocking up your shelves, you're going to have boxes that are just sitting there. They're not going to be picked up. They're not going to be taken anywhere. It's not the stalkers messing up. It's the fact that you didn't put a shelf for it. So it's always a good way to gauge what you've missed. Let's go flip this sign. And right now it looks completely chaotic, and it's not as chaotic as it looks. Even with all the floating items, like, could you imagine walking into this store in real life? You probably would turn around and be like, what did I just walk into? Move this out the way. Let's move this out the way. Alright, we're closed. Let's roll over to the next day here. And we'll leave this here for now. That's fine. Just in case somebody wants to know how to do this and we want to go back and show you, let you know. Magical. It is. It is the new Hogwarts supermarket. And we're located right between 9 3/4 on Hypermarket Lane. That's how you get here. That's it. Hogwarts in store for them. That's us. Alright, let's put this here. Extra protein and a free phone call. Well, unfortunately, we've been running a scam the whole time, guys. These are not real cell phones. They are just boxes with Mattel phones in them. They're toy phones. They don't even really dial out to anything. They're Mattel phones. They're made by Mattel. They're not real. So don't try to make a phone call from it. You're gonna be highly shocked. I mean, that's the only way we can afford them anyways, is if they're fake. Yeah, the stalkers, they absolutely went to Hogwarts. They know all the spells for the floating boxes. With wheels and eyes. Fresh food. Okay, we'll do fresh food last because that's where our cold product's going to come from. I did say that we were moving on from Halloween items, but we are going to have a seasonal section in our store. So we're going to create an aisle with just seasonal product, Halloween, Christmas items. So we're going to carry those as well. You know, we might make a Spirit Halloween Christmas type area in the store. So if you want that type of product, we might have it. That'll work. That's going to need a big storage rack. That one as well. This one as well. Let's throw that one in the corner for now. If you ask nice, they'll picture broken eyeglasses. They might, or they might break them for you. Alright, let's get this here. Matter of fact, let's get rid of some of these bigger boxes for the moment. We'll throw these out of the way. These are the ones we're going to need storage racks, the wide ones for. Let's put this here. God, are we out of anything yet? We need to go check and see if we have a few floor displays that have cleared out. Because I think we were pretty close. Pretty close. Oh, we still had another thing of tuna. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to look at some of these spots down the road and change some. To see what we missed. No, it's not too bad. Okay, so it's in the same vicinity. It's not like it's way out of order. Just wait till all the floor displays are gone in the back. Oh yeah, when those are gone in the back, we're gonna be flying. Everything's gonna start to disappear. It'll go a lot faster that way. Pretty sure we had another one over here. So we've got a couple of spaces here if we want to move some more floor displays, which we're probably gonna have to. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to. We'll move some more out of the way. Yeah, no apologies. Silliness is the name of the game. If you guys watch anything that we put out here, it's always goofy. I mean, I don't know what more to say. That's just what we do. And it's okay though. We encourage goofiness here. Everybody's allowed to be themselves, no judgment. At least not for me, for sure. Oh, get out of my way. You guys are in my way. There we go. We'll put this here. We'll bring a couple more over here to clear out. Give us some more space. She is stuck. Are you stuck? That is she knows. She knows it's a scam, guys. She's looking at that box. She is reading the box. She knows that that is not a real description for a cell phone. There's no way. No way. She knows better. She might be going to report us to the police for selling fake product. Nope, can't go out that way. Alright, let's put this over in the corner here. Right here. That'll give us a little bit more room to put down some more shelves. Get rid of some more cell phones. And I'm pretty sure something over here has got to be sold out. I'll take a quick look around. This one's about to be gone. Oh, so much to go. Let's jump over here. Let's jump to our secret second floor that you guys don't have right now. Look at that. We got it. I don't know about you guys, but we got one up here. We got one. This will be gone soon. So we have two more that are about to be gone, but these are cleared out quick. We're about to have to change to Operation Floor Display Removal. All right, let's go back to the back and get another shelf while we're at it. Get out of my way. I just hit my head on that shelf. Caused a major migraine. All right, so this store is about to get a good cleaning here in a second. Yeah, we need to move that in the center area. Yeah, we need to move some more of these out the way to make for some more space. Let's move this over here. That can go up there. No, it can't. Thought it could. Oh, come on. We don't have room at all. We're just over here trying to make things fit, and they're not fitting. This will go right here. This will work. Sideways. Yeah, we could turn them sideways. That's a good idea. Good point. Good point. We'll move some of them, turn some of them sideways. Try not to block the customer pathing too much, as it will slow them down still. So, trying to make this a lot easier, I would say. But we're gonna have to turn it sideways. You're right. Yeah, we'll put this right here. Oh, stop walking in the way. There we go. These customers. There's a lot of customers. They take up a lot of room. All right, that works just like that. All right, what are we on next? We just did all the Halloween items. I don't think we put them all on the shelf though, did we? We did not. Let's move some of these out the way. These bigger boxes that will not fit on a regular shelf. Let's do that there. Let's grab another can of tuna. Alright, let's put that there. We're making progress too. The biggest thing, guys, with also keeping the store open is we want to keep that XP going. You know, we are trying to grind to 300, so we have allowed ourselves to make almost 10,000 XP on our level, on our current level, so, which is great. We got to keep that going. I mean, these levels are so long. 27,000 XP, almost 28,000 is equivalent to 28 in-game days. That's a lot. That's a lot of in-game days. It's taken almost a full month in-game to get a level, and that's a lot. Alright, is this a small? No, it's a big box.
Attention shoppers.
All right.
The hypermarket will be closing soon.
Another day down. We're
Please
about
proceed to the
hit that
checkout
sign
areas.
again.
Thank you for shopping with us.
Let's come over here. That's good. Yeah, let's go over here and see if we got any more product. Alright, these are all big boxes. We'll get these out of the way. And then go get another shelf. I don't know. We're going to check around again and see if we're out of anything. There's got to be something that's really, really close. I mean, we've got one open spot that we can move a floor display to. Is this gone? Yes, it is gone. We will throw this away. Get that out of my face so I'll stop running into it head first. And it looks like we got one space here, maybe? Well, that's not even a real space. We could put that there, though. Oh, come on. Buy all these. At this point, though, you know, we're pretty close to being able to just wipe some shelves out and consolidate some that are almost empty. Like that one there, we absolutely can. You know, so some of these ones that are almost out, we'll start consolidating. Like this one here, we can remove these in no time. There's not a lot on this one. We'll do the bare minimal consolidating just to get some of these out of the way. Try not to grab everything else. Your display only has a few items, you can move them over. Yep, great minds think alike. I know. It's a good thing you were sitting down. You might have passed out hearing that. You know, don't get used to it. But if it's a couple items here and there, we can do it. You know, it's not like we need a whole box. Like one item, we can do that. We'll definitely do that. We will definitely do that. And I appreciate the follow. Once again, I did not get that full name on who that was, and I'm not sure why the screen is not giving me the full name. Maybe you saw it, Yoda, but I appreciate that follow. Let's get these out of the way. I've got to change that. Yoda, write down a reminder to change the notification size on the screen to get that fixed. Big John, I appreciate you following this, Big John. It is big and intelligent for me to say to consolidate. Consolidate's a big word. And it's got to be something like this, though. It's got to be like almost completely empty. If it's more than a handful, we can't do it. We definitely can clear out some of these, though. All right, that's good there. Just throw that down. That's one less there in that space. But it has to be like little small ones. So I think that might have been all the ones for now. I mean, going forward though, every single day we should have a couple that clear out. And we'll go get another floor display to move out here. Yeah, let's get this one out of here. This is a jumbled mess, absolutely a jumbled mess, guys. But you know, it's nothing that we haven't done like 100 times and that we do every single time we have a new store design, right? Pretty normal. Let's get that out of the way. You guys like how we did a hip check and moved that? Pretty much ran into it, knocked it out of the way. We didn't even pick it up. There we go. Let's get this out of the way here. Show that in the back corner for now. I'll see if we see any more small ones that we can get rid of. I don't think there will be. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's just going to be a daily thing going forward. We're going to have to keep an eye on. $32 watching. I appreciate each and every one of you out there. We have grown quite a bit on this channel, and it is thanks to each and every one of you out there. One, for your love and dedication to the Hypermarket Simulator game. And of course, you know, that's what got me started in this channel too, is the Hypermarket Simulator game. So, but I appreciate you guys for tuning in. We're gonna put that, I don't know, we'll take that out front. I don't know why I'm moving that over here to this corner. We probably need to put this out here. Surely we have a little bit of space somewhere. I know we did consolidate a pallet. Over here, we'll put some in the middle now. Oh, I need a shelf. Brian got sent to the naughty corner? What did Brian do? Brian never does anything wrong. Steam page updated again. Another patch has been released. Not yet titled. Wow, we're missing all the updates, man. What is going on? We're missing everything, huh? Oh, hands down, Hypermarket Simulator is the best console game out for simulation games. PC is full. PC's got everything in the world, but console, this is it. This is the top of the top on console. Oh, he was the first to say hi and he rubbed it in Chrislin's face again. Made her upset so she went to alert mode. I mean, you know, is that really a reason to put somebody in the naughty corner? Come on, you can't do that. Did you really seriously put Brian in the naughty corner for that? I'm hoping that you're just joking right now. I'm hoping hoping you're joking about that. I'm hoping he didn't go to the naughty corner because he rubbed it in Crystal's face that he was first. Alright, let's buy some shampoo here. Brian wanted cookies. I mean, you guys picking on Brian here. You better not be in the naughty corner. If I found out Brian was in the naughty corner over something like that. Farming Simulator 25 is pretty awesome too. I will say that. And you know, of course, I can't leave out a couple others. There are quite a few others as well, like Power Wash Simulator 2, Power Wash Simulator 1, House Flipper 2, and House Flipper 1. There's a couple more. But as far as store games go, this is the best one there is. Fire you. I'm gonna put you in the naughty corner if you don't stop acting up. It's been nice knowing you all. Yeah, we just wrapped up our Power Wash Simulator 2 series last Friday, and it was a great finale. I wasn't sure what to expect on the final job. I was excited, but the ending alone for that game, it makes me want to go back and replay it. So I'm definitely excited for the DLC now. Let's flip on to the next day. Got to get these customers back in here to keep buying items. Alright, so we had a little less than the max amount. Pretty sure there was a shelf that ran out that we didn't restock back up in time. Alright, let's reopen here. Can always buy it on PC and join me in jobs. Yeah, I could do that. I could do that. The temptation to buy some of the games that I play on PS5 is highly strong, I will say, just because there are a lot of people who play it on PC, especially for the co-op part, you know, so it's tempting. But with that in mind, going forward, any co-op games, you know, if they're not true crossplay, then I'll probably be buying them on PC. You're on your second playthrough? Yeah, it's definitely worth it. It's worth it to go through multiple times. I mean, it's a very relaxing game. Let's put that there. Oh, I'm stuck. Alright, I'm excited more than anything right now because we're about to be out of a couple racks. Things are going to start to sell out really quick, and then we can move on. We can move on to actually putting down furniture and getting our store design set in place. Boxes we got to keep bringing in here. And I'm excited more than anything, guys, to show off all the stockers stocking up the same floor display. It is the coolest thing. It looks cool, and the floor display just gets stocked so fast. So if you've never seen it, it's going to be really cool to show that off. And if you do remember, the stockers they used to do that, and then the logic changed. Croissant changed the game up, and now they only stock one per shelf, which is nice. I mean, that works out great, but you know, if you have a floor display, then it takes a while to stock that with one person. Yeah, me too. Me too. It makes a huge deal. Huge difference. The number one thing I'm looking forward to in the new update, I don't know. That's a tough one. I've had a couple people ask me that, and I can't give a real solid answer. I don't know. I really can't give a real solid answer because there's a lot. There is a lot of stuff. I mean, the new items is a very obvious one, but for me, I don't think that's even the best part of the update. I don't know. I enjoy so much of it. I think the customization of the walls and now being able to paint the walls is fantastic. I'm going to enjoy that one a lot. And then also using the store signs to customize the different areas of your store with the signs is another great one. And the lighting, I don't know. I mean, there's just so much. It is hard to pinpoint one specific thing with this update because of all the things that are in this update. I mean, this is massive. I mean, it's huge. I don't know. It might take a little while of time and playing over time to find that number one thing that I truly appreciate more than anything. So, but you guys let me know what your favorite thing is that you're looking forward to that you've seen, or maybe just, you know, you think it's going to be the best thing ever. I think many people have been looking forward to the bakery, and now that it's here, like we're going to hear about the bakery for a long, long time now. Everybody wanted that bakery, and here it is. All right, let's throw this down here. We have to move another pallet out, floor display out of the way. The bakery, yeah, for sure. For sure, everybody wanted the bakery, and now that it's here, it's, you know, it's here. It's finally here. It's finally here. All right, let's go back over here and put that down, that shelf down. And I think I'm more excited for everybody else than anything. You know, like I get more excited seeing everybody else's stores and ideas and creativity, and I like that. I think that's one of the best things, and to be able to see some of the creative ideas you guys come up with for your stores is going to be fantastic for me. I think that might be one of the best parts of the update too, is seeing all the different store designs now. They're going to be different. You know, you're not going to have some stores that look similar. Everything's going to look different. Color wise is going to be different. The way it's set up different. The product you carry different. So much different. Hey, welcome in, Cozy. Welcome in. Happy Monday. I hope you're doing okay out there. And I'm excited. I can't wait to see everybody's store setups, designs. And this game has come full circle. Like, we were here from almost day one, and I can't say exactly day one because I did not start playing this game until about a month or two after it came out on console. But watching everybody else play it that have been here since day one, they can tell you this game has overgone a drastic makeover and overhaul, and it's crazy to see the growth of this game. Does anybody know when the update will be out for PS5? The update for PS5, right now the developers are working on trying to have it out tomorrow. But once again, you know, it just depends on the approval process from Sony. And just, you know, you have to take it with a grain of salt. Could happen, might not happen. We just all have to be patient about it. But it's here. That's the great thing. You have to know that it's here. Like, it's coming. If it's on PC, console is gonna get the update really, really soon. So you've been playing since the demo on PC, you think? Yeah, I mean, I think it came out on PC in August or a little before that for the demo, and then console it came out back in March of last year. So it's, you know, it's been out a while now. This game has been very successful and grown a lot. You don't understand why Sony's so difficult. I don't know. The approval process is a lot different, and I think, you know, honestly, it might be unpopular to say this, but I think Steam should have a little bit harder of a process too on their approval for games. Some games, they seem to have more of a stricter process for approval, but some they don't. Like some games are released on Steam, and they're just absolutely dreadful scams. There have been stories of people downloading games on Steam from hackers. You know, hacker releases the game, and you download the game, and now you have a virus on your computer, and it steals all your personal information. So, I don't know. Not sure why it takes a little bit longer on Sony though. All right, I'm hoping that we can clear out at least like 5 or 6 more areas for floor displays to put some more stuff down. You heard of that with Steam? Yeah, that's crazy. Some guy lost his entire life savings on a Steam game. He bought like a $2.99 Steam game, $3.99. Some guy was advertising it on some page, and he was making like a big deal about it, saying he had cancer, wanted the money to go towards a donation. He bought the game. The game installed a virus on his computer, and basically took all the money from his savings account. And the guy had like millions of dollars in his savings account, and he was left with nothing. Yeah. So, you know, just, I don't know. I think Steam probably changed their policy after that, but that's crazy. That was pretty recent too. I think that happened either last year or year before last. It's definitely got to be careful though, you know, because Steam does allow pretty much anybody that has a game out, that's working on a game, even in development. It can be just a demo from nobody, and you can put it out on Steam. So the requirements are a lot different. All right, this one's about to be empty too. I think we're gonna move some of these over to this other one to move it out of the way. Can you see some of the new products? We are currently on the PS5 tonight, and so there are no new products on the PS5. If you'd like to see the new products though, we absolutely displayed those off on the last live stream. So if you want to go check out the channel and look for our last live stream, it'll show you every single item that is in the new update. We covered that, I think, in like 4.5 hours. All the prices, all the items, all the new features. You can go check that out. Yeah, I couldn't imagine that. I couldn't imagine buying a game and then getting all my personal information stolen, you know, bank account hacked, and just having nothing off of a Steam game. I mean, at that point, I'd never trust Steam again. I would absolutely, you know, I'd hold Steam liable more than anything. There you go. There you go. So that's the stream to check out. I mean, it was a lot. I am highly surprised that it took us that long to do. And then also, I wasn't sure how much time we had been streaming. And so I was kind of shocked when I looked at the time and realized we had been over 4 hours on that update. That's a lot of stuff, but it was well worth it. I mean, there's a lot to cover. A lot to cover, and you know, you have to level up all the way to like 150 now to unlock everything. All right, let's put this in the last shelf in the corner here. We'll shut down the store for the day. I think I've just about trapped myself in with these shells. Gotta get through some more of these shells. Happened around September last year. I know it was pretty recent. I mean, I couldn't believe it. A lot of major big-time streamers covered that. I mean, it was a pretty big deal for a while. And I think a lot of big streamers also donated money to this guy to help him out, because Steam did not want to be part of it. They claimed no responsibility in the whole thing. So it was a pretty big deal. And that's, you know, that's a huge reason that I keep my antivirus program up at all times, you know, firewalls up, just in case something crazy just doesn't look right. Lost 31K. Okay, so it wasn't that much money. I said millions, but 31K is still quite a bit of money. That's a lot of money, actually. Still a lot. And I think the guy that actually lost the money is the one who had cancer, I think. I don't think it was the guy who scammed him. I think it was the guy that lost the money who had cancer, but it's a sad story, though. There we go. This one's about to be empty. We'll clear it off. You're okay with Sony being a little bit difficult now? Yeah. For sure. Is there anything else on here? Oh, there's one. This guy's got his cart in the way. Yeah, I mean the good thing is we're gonna get it though. It's coming this week. It's got to be here this week, right? I say that and something will happen, so I might as well. I might not want to say that either. I might just want to shut up, right? It's gonna be quiet. As Yoda says, we'll get it when we get it. Just check the update page in Croissant Games Discord. That's when we get it. Alright, that's like that. Let's order some more product to bring over here to our other shelf. I know, he's just gonna park his cart right there on the floor display, like, you know, like we're not trying to stock it up. Medical supplies, absolutely none. Cleaning. And for you PC people, if you already have the update and you've already started working on your stores, you've already started setting up your store, if you've set it up a little different than this and made it work out, we'd like to know that as well. So hints and tips and tricks to help out everybody always works. You don't say that exactly. You say when you see the update in the update channel, then you know it's out. There you go. Okay. So that's what you say. All right. Yeah, I don't want to jinx it though. That's for sure. I don't want to jinx it because so far I have been bad luck with this update, guys. I said before the update came out, like a week before that there's a 300% chance that we get the second floor, and then they announced that there was no second floor in this update. So, you know, I think I'm bad luck. I don't need to even be talking about the update at all. Charlie94, I appreciate the sub, man. Appreciate that. Yeah, I kind of blame myself. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of blame myself for the disasters of the update, just because I probably jinxed it. I mean, we talked about the update so much, like a couple days before it was supposed to come out, and then on console, it's just, you know, kind of flipped into a disaster. So that is true. Very passionate, and I'd like to keep you all engaged. That's the thing, you know. Because without you guys being passionate about the game too, it wouldn't matter if we stream this or not. It wouldn't matter, you know. It'd just be me playing, be passionate, and not being able to share it with anybody. So luckily I have you all to share it with. That's the best part. You built a hairdressing salon in your stream last night? I gotta check that out. I hate the time difference. It is so bad. I hate it because, you know, I'll be asleep when you're streaming, and I can't check out as many lives. I usually have to go back and kind of check out some videos later on. I gotta check that out. I bet that looks really cool. And for everybody watching, if you're not subbed to Cozy's channel, please go check her out. Sub to her channel. Give her a big like, smash her like button until it breaks, and then check out our Hypermarket videos as well. And then let me know what you think about her hair salon too. It's pretty neat idea. I don't think I've heard anybody talk about creating a hair salon. So all right, let's put this up here. We're back open with another day. Let's go open our store up, dwindle down some more pallets. Yeah, these are looking empty. I'm excited. We've been waiting for these to sell out for like at least 7 years. You subscribed to her channel last night. Awesome. All right, we're down to like one row of everything on these. Some of these are going to take a little bit longer than others. Obviously, the toothpaste. You know, I have an assumption about that. Either our customers don't brush their teeth at all, hardly ever, or there really is a lot of toothpaste on that. And I'm hoping it's not the first assumption. You just sold out of that lamp box full of toothpaste you had? Oh, toothpaste takes so long to sell out. I don't know why. I mean, I guess because the items are so small, but it takes a while to sell out of toothpaste. Looking for a live last night and found her on. Yeah, I think that's the greatest thing too about the simulation community is everybody kind of knows everybody. Everybody's kind of in the same discords, plays kind of the same games, and it's not like there's millions of us, right? Like the simulation community is a little bit smaller, so it feels more intimate. Like you get to know people more personal and kind of learn more about them. You know, it's easier that way. So if you join a Discord, you know, like Rusty's or Austin's or somebody like that, there's a good chance you're going to see a lot of content creators that you probably already talked to before and that have amazing channels, you know. So I'd just say check them all out. We need to move this out of the way. That's going to aggravate me because we are running out of room here. And you guys know on this channel, I don't mind promoting anybody, and especially the amazing people that we have that come through here and stop in to talk with us and chat with us. So we want to make sure everybody knows about all the amazing content out there. Like if you want 24/7 simulator game content, we can get it to you. Flip this over this way. That was backwards. That's right. We'll do this like this. I'm gonna be aggravated because I can't line that up. There we go. And I appreciate it. I really do. I really do. Between, you know, I don't get a chance, first off, to watch as many videos and live streams as I'd love to. I mean, I would like to join in on more. It's just almost impossible sometimes with the time difference, but it's nice. You know, I have a lot of people come to me and they'll say somebody shouted you out in their video or talked about you in their video, and you know, I know at that point it's nothing bad. I know it's just absolutely, you know, it's humbling, and I'm very grateful that anybody even mentions this channel at all. I do feel like we are very, very small time. And I'm very, very appreciative. But I also know that somebody says something about Goat Gaming or reached out or says something about the channel, that it's something positive. So I can be confident about that. And it warms my heart. So, hey Shadow, welcome in. Happy Monday to you. All right, let's order some more items. We have so many more to go. Yeah, and these are all the big ones. We're going to throw these to the side. We have so much stuff to trash and get rid of. I mean, it's a lot of work in progress here. Yeah, simulation games, I mean, I'm telling you, 2025, simulation games just absolutely took off. Like, you know, Power Wash has been around a little bit. Farming Simulator has been around a little bit, but 2025 simulator games rocketed. Like the popularity amongst them just hit it like big time. And in 2026, I don't know if it's going to be able to top that, but you aren't going to see it drop off. Like simulator games are not going anywhere at all. Not like that box at least that I just threw. And they're just going to get more and more popular for sure. Hypermarket Billionaire Goat, that's a big deal. Hey, it is in the simulation hypermarket world. It's a big deal, right? What else do we need here? Kitchen tools. These are all going to be big boxes. We're going to order one anyways. We'll throw these boxes to the side for our storage racks later on. And it is easier than ever to make money, I will say, with the new update. When the new update drops, we're going to cover some quick leveling and money strategies so you guys can get all your money up in the world. All the money you want, you can have it. Because there are some newer, highly priced items. Yeah, same here. I didn't realize how popular and how much that I would truly like simulation games until I first played Power Wash Simulator Part 1. And that pretty much was it. Like when I played that, I just couldn't find enough. I couldn't find enough simulator games, and now it's the go-to. It's the must-have. They fixed the manual checkouts yet? I think so. I think there has been 2 PC updates tonight. One was a bug fix, and I think the other one was a bug fix too. So this needs to go in the trash. But I think they did. I think they fixed the problem with the stalkers and cashiers. The cashiers basically ringing up the total on the credit card machine, and you getting $0 for it. I think that was fixed. Alright, we'll throw that there. Let's order some more items. We got 2 shelves down. Let's see. We ordered kitchen tools. Did not mean to do that. Let's go back into our menu again. Electronics. Alright, these are all going to be, I think, floor displays as well. Well, some of them. Started with Farming Simulator 22 and saw a video of it, and you wanted to get a PlayStation so you could get that game. Yeah, and I like Farming Simulator. I'm just not any good at it at all. I mean, I am horrible at that game. Bad. I mean, it's probably an effort thing, but I just definitely know getting it. I enjoy it though. I do enjoy it a lot. Out of the way. We need to create like a corner of a trash pile. All right, let's put this on here. Yeah, I will say though that if there's any bugs currently, you guys go check them out to see if they've been reported in the Croissant Games Discord. And if they have, I can guarantee you that Croissant will have them fixed here in the next couple of days. If not, I would say go ahead and list them and report them in there. And they will definitely get fixed up. But they do happen for sure. Your driving could get better. Yeah, I'm so bad at driving games. Just, you know, doesn't work. I think the last driving type game that I played was the Parcel Delivery Simulator game that we did a first look on, and it was bad.
Attention shoppers.
I think we wrecked our delivery van multiple times.
Please
it was bad.
to the checkout area.
I was just real
Thank
thankful
you
that
for
the game
shopping
did not
with
have
us.
cops, because they probably would have took me to jail for reckless driving. So we escaped. It's a win. I'll take it. Did get fired. I'm sure that we got fired from that game. That'd be you. Absolutely, yeah. Driving games, I just can't do it. I don't know. My hand-eye coordination and reaction time is not what it used to be. And I don't know if that's maybe an age thing. The older you get, that your hand-eye coordination goes down. And then also maybe playing simulator games. Like, you don't have to really react really fast in simulator games. It's different. Like, you get to play slow and casually. So when you play something different, like a game that involves hand-eye coordination, it doesn't work out too well. Alright, most of this stuff is going to be bigger product, I think. Except for that. Maybe let's see what this one is. I think it's a big box as well. It is. So we're going to need quite a few storage racks. More than I was really thinking we were going to need. Driving games or first-person shooter games? Yep, me too. Me too. I'll play them because I like to play them and they're fun, but don't expect me to be serious about it and try to compete. Cell phones. Ugh, we never want to see another cell phone ever again, but here we are stocking them. Brew Variants is out now on PS5 and you can remap your settings for flying. Oh, I just went into the wrong screen.
Big boss. Big boss.
That's fine.
Big boss. Boss.
Can we freeze that?
My queen. Big boss.
Well, I want it.
Boss.
Oh, okay, there we go. Whoops. Did not mean to do that. We're over here getting all sorts of new names being called to us. Yeah, remapping the settings on controller and allowing the customization is also huge. That helps out. That is also going to be in a big box. We're not doing that. Robots are going to be in a big box. We won't even bother stepping outside because we know. Same deal with these. These are all big boxes. Yep, all big boxes. All right. What do we have left to order? I mean, we've rode through quite a bit. Let's go back up here to the top and oh, I hate that. That's the one thing on console I will say is you don't have the mouse interaction, so you kind of have to move around the controller, and the controller does not sometimes move around like you would like it to. Those are all going to be big boxes too. Let's go check on our pallets and see where we're at. See if we need any more removal. Supposed to be working, so you better go. Hey, I appreciate you dropping in, Cozy. Have a great rest of your evening, and maybe we'll see you again soon. I'm gonna try to jump in one of your live streams here soon. I might just have to stay up, sacrifice it, just be a little sleepy the next day. It's gonna be well worth it though. There we go. So we are selling out quite a bit now, a lot faster than we were, I think. We're gonna be clearing out things in no time. Oh, and I can't jump over here. Can't jump over there. Trapped myself in. There we go. Do a quick glance to see. Oh, there's one. This one's almost empty. We'll get rid of this. Alright, so back to doing some more consolidating. Whoop, picked up some toothpaste. Let's put that back. And I'm doing the same thing. Oh, come on. There we go. Can't mix the two. That'd be a weird combination. Alright, there we go. That is good. Let me remove that off there. There's one stinking cell phone. Get that? Excuse me, sir. And then he just runs me over. Appreciate it. Good thing we carry insurance at this store. Alright, we're looking. Look how empty these look. I mean, this is it. Like, we're there. Surely within the next 5-6 days, we're in game days, we're going to be completely out of everything. So we're there. That's definitely a good thing. Let's grab some more displays from the back. I think we've got another shelf. That's fine. Anthem has finally been shut down forever and it's now a dead game. I was never really into that game. Heard about it, just never really got into it. Was never really for me. Fitness, these are all going to be big boxes. We'll buy them anyways, just to have one of each. here. Let's change down. So here's another thing, like the tabs in the game, Pilates, other things, like surely those aren't in there for just nothing, right? So I'm pretty sure we're going to be getting items related to those categories. Worked at Walmart in Tire and Lube, and you was on a ladder and a customer hit you with their riding carts? That is crazy. That is crazy. I mean, that sounds like a lawsuit against them. Oh, what did I do? I clicked out again. Let's go back in here. Yeah, that sounds painful. That's insane, yeah. What did Walmart wind up doing? I'm sure that they covered like anything that happened, but at the end of the day, that's sounds like a lawsuit. At least I think that, depending on what happened, but. All right, let's go put this down here. Sure it was a goat in disguise as a customer? Oh, no, definitely not, man. That sounds a bit rough. That's a bit much right there. Maybe it was a goat disguised as a goat, right? Hit the ladder, you were trying to get a lawnmower for a customer and you didn't report it? Oh. Yeah, I definitely would have reported that. And believe it or not, I used to manage warehouses, and I had some people that I actually had to fire before for not reporting injuries. And I think it's more of anything because it's a liability to the company now. Like if you get hurt and then later on you report it and you didn't report it right away, then now we're in trouble because of that. So hey, welcome in, Knuckle. Happy Monday. It's good to see you. Everybody's stopping by. Did somebody send out a message tonight saying go visit goat? Go check in? Appreciate you stopping in. Yeah, that's the biggest thing. If you get hurt at the job site and you don't report it, and then later on you have some issues going on, let's say you don't feel the injury right away and later on you have the injury, well, there's a good chance that when you report it later on, that they might not take care of it. And that's because one, they're not going to want to foot the bill on it, and then two, you're not going to be able to prove that that's where the injury came from. But I mean, it's definitely always in your favor to report it, just in case, especially if you get hurt. Slowly backs out of the room before you get blamed. Nah. Was it actually you, Yoda? It could have been Yoda. Oh, you didn't get hurt, you hung on to the shelf. Well, that's a good thing too, because that could have been a disaster for sure. I mean, being a little bit older, if I slip and don't even fall, I could just step the wrong way and injure myself. I mean, that's just how it is. And unfortunately, that's sad, and I can't report it to the person who made my shoes. Although I don't know, maybe I need to look into that. That sucks though, doesn't it? You guys ever step the wrong way, or maybe just move the wrong way, and all of a sudden your back hurts? You're like, oh, what is this? What just happened? Did I open the store? Definitely did not. We're over here yapping and the store's closed. Customers are just standing outside waiting. We've gone like 4 hours. Customers are like, oh, late start today. You guys didn't say anything at all. You're just sitting there, standing there, texting on your fake cell phones. After that, you backed off the aisle until you got down. Oh, that's so bad. That could have been a disaster. I don't know what lesson to learn there, except for maybe report your injury, or maybe just next time avoid Walmart. That's what I do. I'm just not a fan of Walmart. I avoid them. Alright, there is a small box there. I think that might be the only one in the group. There's two. Two small boxes. And we're going to need another shelf here. We're about out of space. Let's move this out of the way. There's some more consolidating we can do. I'm sure there is. I mean, trying to be real picky though on what we consolidate. You don't shop there anymore? Yeah, that sounds bad. I don't blame you for that. I mean, if there's customers in there that are that unaware of their surroundings and knocking down people that work there, yeah. That just sounds like a bad idea. Alright, this one's empty. Let's get rid of it. See if we can't pick this up. Oh, there we go. We didn't make it. I thought we picked that up. That's the one thing I will say. We should be able to pick these items up in shelves a lot easier. Texting corporate, they're sending in complaints. Alright, we're gonna block this off. You guys, sorry. We're blocking this off for now. Maybe we're not. We just don't have enough space. We have like 300 floor displays with like 100 cell phones apiece on them. All right, let's come back here. Let's get another shelf while we're at it. I'm debating on whether or not we really need to do more consolidating right now for shelves, so we can clean some out. I mean, we're getting pretty low on a lot of stuff, but I think this will work. That'll work. There's a box here. That'll work. We can put this here too. We don't have many items left to stock, guys. Everything we have left, it seems like, is cold and frozen, and then wide storage racks. We did dogs. We need to do cats. And then Jim's rice pudding, which, you know, the rice pudding is not for the animals. It is for us to eat it. It was put in the wrong category, but it has been fixed in the new update, guys. So, once again, do not feed that to your cats. It's not meant for them. I don't think they're a fan of rice pudding. They might be. I don't know. I don't know if cats can eat rice pudding or not. I don't recommend it. There we go. Alright, that needs to go out of the way. So everything we're throwing in the corner is going to be larger boxes that need wide storage racks. This works out great. I mean, I don't think we've used half of our storage space back here. I mean, we still have quite a bit. We have this whole row, and then we have the whole wall there. So this is working out great. It's got milk in it. Cats are lactose intolerant. It's for goats. This is special food. I do like some rice pudding. But definitely cats are not supposed to have it. Yeah. So I would not recommend giving rice pudding to your cat then. Alright, there's that. We got 2 boxes here. We can put back here on the shelf. Come on, aim up. There we go. This might be the last, yeah, this is the last smaller size box currently, so we'll get ready to order the next product. Which I think there's just one more. I think it's camping goods. Well, we have the plants too. Of course, the plants are all big boxes. I say that. I think there's some smaller boxes in the plants, so. But we are down to the last handful of items, I think. Alright, cats are good. General, we have nothing in general. Camping, we'll buy these. I'm sure these are all big items. Big boxes. Yep, they are. I don't know. This one I think will. This is not actually a big box. This one will fit on the shelf. You have a feeling the update will be out tomorrow because you have to be somewhere tomorrow night. Oh, so you have that kind of luck, huh? Yeah. Well, if it's not, I'm gonna absolutely say that you're the one who said it, and then it's your fault. I'm not gonna say when it's coming out because I don't know. We're not calling it. So, but we hope so. We hope that it's out. We hope you're right. Hope you're right, but I'm not gonna be the one that says it. Cause that's definitely my luck too, so I'm not even gonna try to call it. Alright, let's go back to the computer and order. See what we have left. I think it's just plants. I think that is all we have left to order and stock up until we get rid of until we get the new items, of course.
Hypermarket will be closing soon. Please
Yep,
proceed
that's it.
to the checkout areas. Thank you for shopping with us.
We're gonna see. I think some of these might be smaller boxes, but I think a lot of them are bigger boxes, so. You're not saying one way or another, so there's a loophole. That's true. I mean, we all hope it comes out tomorrow. Everybody wants it like now, so I get it. Everybody's want that update. So all we can do is hope that it's released sooner than later. There we go. Okay, look at that. Look at these almost empty. So we do have quite a few. We have two back-to-back that we can empty out real quick. Get rid of these. Move some more out of our storage in the back. So these are going to start to fly out. I have a feeling the next couple of days you're going to see like empty, 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 empty. And we might as well pull these while we're at it. The reach distance in this game is amazing. I mean, we literally can pull us up to 10 feet from us and grab it. Alright, that's good. That one's good. Can't throw it in the way here. Get that. There. What do we got next? Oh yeah, these are going quick. There's another one right here. You can do the same thing with it. I might start throwing some of these away. So now we are on to consolidating some pallets. So the first bug fix was Monday, and the second Untitled fix was Monday too. What level am I right now? 246. 246. And we're almost halfway to 247. We are making some progress on that road to 300. I don't know. You guys, let's make a bet. Does anybody want to make a bet with me? A friendly wager. Will we reach level 300 in the game first, or will we get 300 subscribers on the channel? We are currently sitting at like 255 subscribers, and we're on level 246. So, which one's going to happen first? That is the race to see which one we can get to 300 first. The channel or the store. Where did I put all the new furniture? Did you buy it yet? I bought it on the PC, and I downloaded the update on the PC to show it off Saturday. but I have not bought it on PS5 because the PS5 update is not out yet. So that's going to be our focus though. PC I usually play just to test the game, just to mess around. I don't usually play on there to for anything serious. Subscribers, the channel. Very possible because it's going to be at least May before we reach 300 on Hypermarket. It's going to be a while. I mean, these levels take a long time. But you never know. You never know. It is a race at this point. You're level 209? Wow, that is crazy. People are just leveling so fast in this game. And it's crazy that we have so many people that are, you know, right around level 200 now too, so. Which is really cool. It's cool to see that, you know, people play that much. Alright, that's good. Oh, there's that one. You got level 125 today? Wow. Yeah, I think with the new update, especially since the high level now is going to be like 154, 152, people are going to play and try to level up a lot more. So, you know, you're going to get a lot higher level. $447 hours. That's pretty good. That's really good time. The biggest thing that I like to see and notice is what level you are and how many hours you played, because I can always tell if you spend a lot of time stocking your store after hours, based on how many hours you have and level you have. You know, like if you played 400 and something hours and you're only like level 70 or 60, you spent the majority of your time stocking your store after hours and you're not open as much. So that's definitely a reflection on your level. Secret is sell the highest money maker in stock and roll through the days and you'll get levels of money. Absolutely, yeah, that's definitely the key. Definitely the key. All right, stow this away. Definitely works out like that. But once again, there's no right or wrong way to play the game. You guys just have fun. Do what you want to do. That's the best part. If you want to unlock the items, you know, then of course you're going to have to try to get through some days and some XP. So you stock you stock every end day. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's the best way to do it. I think some people, when I first started playing this game, my thought process was I wanted to stock before the store opened, but it, you know, unfortunately, it doesn't work like that. You know, and it gives you a message. It gives you at the end of the day. And it tells you to serve all customers, restock, prepare for tomorrow, then close the shop to finish the day. So it kind of tells you how the flow of the game goes. But I think it's a little bit different from other games in that manner. But I like that. I enjoy that. Yeah, same here. Now, I used to do it backwards. I used to stock at the beginning of the day just because that's what I was used to in other simulator games, but then I realized, I was like, yeah, this isn't going to work. If you don't do it now at the end of the night, yeah, it's not going to work. All right, we were a little short that day, and it's probably because we had a couple empty shelves. Yeah, that's very true. It can become a stocking game. It can become that. And I didn't open the store again, did I not? I did not. I don't think I did. I did. This is going to be our last day for the night, everybody. We're going to wrap it up after this day here. I'm going to try to roll through some more shelves, move some more floor displays around, and then call it a night. We have been at it for almost 4 hours now. So another long stream tonight, which is usually what we get here on Hypermarket. Usually 3 hours is about the average, but we've gone long. We've done 6-hour streams, we've done 7-hour streams, and of course we did a 24-hour stream here too, so you just never know what you're going to get. But you do know it's always going to be a Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, same time start. You just never know when the end's going to be. that over there. Let's move this out of the way if we can pick it up here. Try to move this down some. No, it's gonna be good. Well, I appreciate that. That is definitely putting some pressure on me. If I ever have a bad stream, once again, I know who to point to, and I know who I'm gonna blame. I'm absolutely gonna send them your way and say, well, you know, she said it. But I appreciate that. I really do. I'm glad you think that. We try to keep it entertaining. We come up with crazy ideas. Sometimes they work out, sometimes they don't. Majority of the times they don't, but they're at least entertaining. And it does switch up from the normal supermarket style videos that you see. I mean, it's real easy and simple to work the cash register all the time, to restock the store, and do the same thing and run a normal grocery store. But we always try to keep it chaotic and just random, crazy, fun, interactive, and get you guys involved. Always make you laugh. I'm glad somebody can laugh at it, because it's not that easy to be this idiotic. I promise you, it's not. I had to take some practice at it. So what we put on the back walls, cold storage areas, are wide racks of huge boxes. For the cold storage, we're going to do the same thing. I mean, we're not going to use the wide racks. We're going to try to go small. And I think the big issue we're going to face with the smaller racks for stocking the store and for the shelves in the back is that the stockers are going to stock more. We're going to run out quicker, and so there's a good chance that we're going to be out of stock a lot more often. But that's the downfall. But the pros to it and the benefits are that we're going to be allowed to carry every item. I think that's the best thing. You know, you have to make a sacrifice. Like, if you want to carry every single item, then I think it's going to take a little bit of sacrificing things, and I think that's what we're going to wind up doing by stocking this way. And it might hurt us now with this update, but we're setting ourselves up for future updates, and that's what I want everybody to think about. Like, the second floor is not just a rumor. It is going to happen, guys. Croissant's already confirmed it. It is going to happen for sure. So we want to set ourselves up for that. When we get that second floor, cool. We can expand on storage first and maybe stock up items a little better. Maybe we create another storage space up there, and then we'll maybe redo this one down here. But for now, we'll just keep it here and set ourselves up for that second floor. I think that's the way to go. At least what we're going to try to do here in this store is get ready for that update. And who knows how long that'll be. You know, there's no time frame on that. But knowing Croissant, I do think they have mentioned they're going to take a break after this update, which they absolutely need a break, and I hope it's not just a 1 week break. I hope that they take a few weeks, maybe a month, and then maybe they'll get back to work. But I think that's going to be the next big update you see in maybe late spring or summer. But a third storage room and got 45 large storage cells. Wow. And see, that's the great thing, guys. Like, it's up to you. You know, we've had multiple store designs here in this store. You know, we had a massive storage room at the front of our store that took up this whole middle area, and I mean, it was massive. It was filled up with huge display boxes, or wide storage racks for the boxes, you know, which worked out great with the items we have, but we didn't carry all the items, you know, on top of that. So you do have to sacrifice something here and there. But just once again, the freedom that you have to do whatever you want in this game is everything. Do what you want. There's no wrong way to do it. You know, it's your way. That's the most important part. It's the freedom to do what you want to do. For the bakery, that makes sense. I don't know. I need to really take a look and see. Once again, I don't know. I think, you know, doing it this way is going to be okay. I don't know how hard it's going to be to keep it stocked this way, but we're going to find out. I mean, I think the best way to do it is obviously put down your items and then put down your shelf next to it for your display, for your rack. You know, so like right here, let's say this is the cell phones. We'll put the cell phone storage rack right next to the pallet of cell phones. And the reason for that is now you create less walk room. Like the stalker comes over here, he grabs the box, he stocks it up, then throws it away, and then goes on to the next one. You essentially just created the fastest stocking system there is. So, you know, essentially that's going to be the fastest way. But that's going to be hard to do. Enjoy and play how you want to play. Absolutely. Absolutely. It's your game, your money, your way. Got that from Yoda. Yoda says that. Your game, your way. She says that. Alright, let's order some more product. Just like Supermarket Simulator has a scanner to be able to add stock to the shopping list. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool too. Yeah, it'll be a lot easier when we get more room. It's just a, you know, it's just a waiting game. And that's okay. I'm alright with that. I'm okay. Even if we don't get more room, we never get a second floor, I'll be okay with it. You know, I just, you know, I understand the limitations and the fact that we might not be able to carry everything. And I'm alright with that. Alright, outdoor plants here. We've got a couple more to go. So we are going to need quite a few wide storage racks. I didn't realize how many we'd need, but we are going to need quite a few. Just get creative. There you go. Just get creative. That's it. That is definitely the answer to it. Do what you want to do and get creative with it. And don't stress over it, whatever you do. If it looks bad, do whatever you want to do, fix it. But just don't stress over it. It's supposed to be relaxing. Fake it till you make it, for sure. If you have to, that's right. Alright, this is our last shelf that we actually need here, and then I think the rest is going to be nothing but wide storage racks, and we can make that work. I mean, we have space here in the back, and then we have space here on the side, on the wall, so we absolutely have space. And if not, you know, we'll make room for it somewhere. But we pretty much got all the storage mapped out like we wanted. Are there any small boxes? There we go. Hey, welcome in, Emma. Happy Monday. You guys, I promise English is my my first language of choice. Just haven't mastered it yet. I need about another 40 years of practice. Happy Monday to you, by the way. Hope you're having a fantastic evening or day. Could be Tuesday for you, depending on where you're at. We do have quite a few people that are in a different time zone, and it might be Tuesday for them already.
Please proceed to the checkout areas. Thank you for shopping with us.
How is this day on here already over? We just turned on the switch a second ago. It's already 10 p.m. already. These days on this game go by so fast. It is Tuesday there. There you go, see? So I'm pretty sure we had somebody that was already in Tuesday time. When is the update for PS? The update for PlayStation should be dropping within the next day or two. And that is directly from the developers. That's the last thing we've heard about that. So hopefully sooner than later. Yeah, if our staff wasn't trained, we could have been training them. That's very true. Yeah, our staff in this store is completely trained up, except for when the update drops. We'll have 4 new staff members to permanently hire. 22 staff members is a lot. Oh my gosh, that is a crazy amount. That's a crazy amount. 22 is going to take a long time. Tuesday for you too. Awesome. So Tuesday for John, Tuesday for Shadow. We have quite a few people in different parts of the world and the United States, UK, all over here. It's pretty nice to see that though. We need another shelf. What are we doing? 3:50 p.m. Wow. Yeah, it is 8:50 p.m. here, so 8:50 p.m. Monday evening. Northern Ireland. Awesome. Well, welcome in from Northern Ireland. We have trapped ourselves in here all the way. Just can't do anything at all. I need to move this out of the way. This thing's just sitting here like for no reason at all. Yeah, the developers are the best. I love Croissant Games so much. They're so amazing. People from across the pond. That's right. That is right. And it's great that we are all brought together over this marvelous game that we enjoy to play. We're gonna put this here. Bring in another shelf. And we're close. We're getting so close, guys. It's nice to finally see all these shelves starting to empty out. Going worldwide goat. Hey, everybody loves goats, right? Goats are a worldwide animal. Oh, this one here is not gonna move. Can you move, please? Thank you. Maybe? Yeah, she's gonna wait. We gotta wait on her to move out of the way so we can put this shelf down. Greatest of all time, right? No. Definitely not. Definitely not. And it's a double meaning. You could say that. You could say that. There is so many meanings for goat. You guys that have heard me say it before, what do we think is the funniest goat meaning of all time? I gotta see if somebody knows about this one. Mainly it's because I own goats. I love goats. I own lots of goats, sheep, different animals. So. But I appreciate greatest of all time would be great. Still only 18 permanent staff and 3 daily hires. There is more staff. The update dropped on PC again today with a new update, and it did raise it from 18 to 22. So the staff has been raised. Yes, definitely thank you for stopping in and watching with us tonight, and interacting and having fun and being goofy and just brightening my day. And then hopefully you're brightening everybody else's too. Can she move out of the way? Because I'm about to brighten her day with this shelf on top of her if she does not move. We might have something just accidentally get knocked over. And this is why we need a megaphone in Hypermarket. This right here is the exact reason for that. She doesn't belong just standing there. She's not even shopping at this point. I'm just playing, guys. You know, I wouldn't knock a shelf over on her at all, I promise. I might, however, accidentally place it gently here and maybe just accidentally bump into it. It won't fall over on her, but she'll definitely be aware that somebody's behind her. This is insane. They are no longer shopping. They're just like tranced out. All right, we're going to do this right here. We'll move it back, but we're going to work around our zombie customers. Do we have the one box already over here? I think we did. No, we didn't. It was over here. There we go. With your money, does that mean you're being close to a billionaire? I did not see that, Ultimate. I thought I saw some numbers, but I must have missed it. We'll have to post that number again so I can see that. Yeah, I don't know what she's doing. And this is the thing. This is what caused the game to crash originally, is we had these rows filled up, 3 in front of each other, and they would stand here, which works for the customers because they can buy from wherever they want. You know, it doesn't block them off. She's finally done. But it does block off the stalkers. The stalkers come over here and then they can't reach. You know, they try to reach here and then it crashed the game. So Are we getting more customers and more levels? We're not getting more customers, so to speak. I think the max amount is still going to be the 1100. That will be scaled all the way. Once you hit level 100, you'll get your max amount of customers. But we are getting customers purchasing more items. Customers can now purchase up to 15 items currently. And now the max level in the game that you can get for license and product is 152 or 154. So we did get quite a bit. There is a major update waiting to drop on console that is currently out on PC. We'll clear this out of the way. So we have a lot of almost empty shelves. We start dwindling these down. It's going to take a little bit of work, and I'm putting that right back there. What are we doing? There we go. But yeah, massive update coming on PS5 within the next couple days, hopefully. And it's currently out on PC, so. Alright, this is probably going to be the last shelf that we consolidate here. And that will make it look a little cleaner in here because it looks like a mess right now. Oh, there's one more phone over here. There we go. Put that tag. And let's get that shelf out of here. Yeah, I mean, we're close. Everything is just dwindling down. I mean, it looks a lot smaller. We do have some pallets that are just probably going to take a little bit longer. And then, of course, the toothpaste, which does not seem to sell. I don't know. We have sold a little bit, but it just does not seem to be going anywhere at all. Seems like it's stuck in place. I think it is stuck in place. And, of course, our stalkers are using their pretend cell phones. Guys, we're going to wrap this one up right here tonight. I truly appreciate everybody for tuning in. And once again, thanks to everybody out there for joining in on Saturday's live stream, as it was the most streamed video on our channel, most live streamed, and most viewed as well. And you guys really love your hypermarket, as do I. And you know, we will continue to bring you guys more and more content and episodes on the channel. And yeah, we'll definitely be back on Wednesday for our next live stream. But I appreciate everybody for joining in tonight. Hey, no problem, no problem. No problem, you're very welcome, very welcome. But have a great rest of the night, great rest of your day, wherever you're at across the whole entire world. And we'll catch you next time on Go Gaming on Wednesday. Good night, everybody.